Mic test, mic test, mic test. Okay, I think we are good to go. Hopefully, we're good to go. Alright. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I am the Asian Legend. We're playing some PoE2 again today. Just enjoying the endgame. Still enjoying the endgame. Waiting for new update. 15 more days. Looking forward to it. We're gonna be helping some noobs. Maybe just keep doing some carrying, you know, all that good stuff. Gonna be a long stream, hopefully. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and hop right in. Yeah. Alright. Hi, Rita. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright. Let's go. Say my name one more time. Hi, Rita. Hi, Ezza. You want me to call you Ezza? Or Rita? Oh my god, that is 27 divine ores for 3 of those. Oh, what a jackpot.
All right.
Oh, baby.
Your order is registered.
Oh my god. That is wonderful. How was your day, Ezza? 7 for 1? How about for perfect? Chaos Sword. Okay. Anyway, we got that. Oh, we can else super trade here. Fine orb. Oh yes. Take Already. Okay. Let me see what this is. Oh wait, let's see that. Okay. I think just check something real quick. I don't know why my YouTube viewer account's broken, man. It's kind of weird. Whatever.
Go on, quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time
Can
is
I
of-
help?
Hi, Arc Adam 47. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, YouTube is just broken right now. I don't know what's going on. YouTube. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, it's you.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Need another tablet here. New chat overlay. Hi, Future. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I am good. Thank you. How are you? You heading to work? Super tired? Oh. Stayed up for a while? Ah, okay. Alright. So, this new chat overlay feature, since I started streaming on TikTok, it will also show the TikTok chat too, which is really cool. Since yeah, so this one will show TikTok chat as well. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll show on all of it. And then I don't know, right now my YouTube viewer count is broken right now too. I don't know why. So I don't know what's going on. Some on YouTube's end, not on whatever I use, so I don't know what's going on. So right now it's kind of broken. Usually it'd be like maybe a couple people, but yeah, it's just broken right now. Yeah. Yesterday I did a stream. It was really good. Had a really good stream yesterday. Ah, got you. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what special there. Yeah, I can still see the chat on YouTube, but yeah, this thing is broken. I don't know what's going on. So. Easy. All right, there you go. Quick done. I like your finals content, Future. All the fails you're posting on YouTube, and it's I think it's pretty cool. Because I don't know, you just seem to be like, your aim seems to be pretty good, you know? Like, I'm not, like, I don't know how to say it. It's just, I enjoy it. Because I don't, personally, I don't play the finals, but it's always nice to see someone that, you know, that, it's just like a Battlefield-esque esports kind of game with like some Battlefield elements to it. It's just really cool. You know, I want to play it, but you know, I'm always just so occupied in other games. Plus, I don't have any other friends to play it with exactly, sadly. I'm just randomly shooting. Hey, some of those shots were actually pretty good, though. Like, they were actually legitimately good. Dude, yesterday I was carrying somebody, and they died I think 3 times before I finally successfully carried them, because they keep getting one-shotted by the mobs, like the second to last wave. So we had to start all over, and I'm like, bruh, like 3 times, because he kept dying. Level 84, you noob. I was trying not to get pissed about it, but I was just like, oh man, I was just face palming, you know? Yeah, 3. No. No, I don't bully. I don't bully at all. It's just... they think, you know, I'm just carrying them through this, like, really hard content, but then they kind of walk... they walk into, like, this wrong... well, how should I say it? They are noob, as in their gear is not good for that content, but their build is actually pretty decent, you know? That kind of noob. Because the Trial of Chaos is... it's not something you could just kind of cheese. You know, you have to have specific parameters to, like, kind of make the Trial of Chaos work in your favor. So, it's not really easy content in the first place. But, nor is it, like, super hard, but, a lot of people, they're casuals and they don't understand, like, you know, like, what's hard and what's not hard, you know? So, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, I'd up my rate after that one.
But, most of the people that play PoE2, they are, most of them are casuals. So, when they... and then... here's this crazy part. They're like level 84, and you would think, oh, they probably understand the game a little bit, you know? Not the case, unfortunately. Sadly. I don't know why. Yeah, and in this game, just because you have a good build doesn't mean you're gonna beat everything, you know? Player skill is still involved to some aspect, you know? If you don't have the skill, then you're gonna die. That kind of thing, you know? Just like shooting games. Think about, like, you say you have the most overpowered gun, but if you don't know how to use it, why does it matter, you know? That kind of thing.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Yesterday, I really hit the jackpot, though. Like, oh, 3 perfect Chaos Stars was worth like 30 Divines. It was absolutely crazy. That's insane. They're worth money. At least in standard. By the way, your gameplay annoys me because I'm a hoarder. I know. Well, future. I have to, and I just turn off the loot so you don't see it. That's why I have a loot filter, you know? I'm sorry. Once you find, you'll come to realize that there's too much stuff to pick up in the game anyway, you know? You're gonna have to pick and choose, you know? But you gotta remember, you gotta keep this in mind too, you know? If there's too much loot on the screen, you need a filter. Otherwise, you can't click stuff properly if there's so much stuff on your screen. you could potentially misclick. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I have it that way for a reason, you know? Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's good, but, yeah. I mean, we got a market in the game, too, so a lot of the stuff you could just buy without RMT or anything like that. There's an actual trade system in the game, so, yeah. I'm sure there is one for Diablo 2, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know.
Open up!
Alright, boss time.
Perish with the old way. Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. I am Lincoln.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Fourth circle. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's unique. Looks like a boat helmet? Is that a ship? What the hell? Asha's blessing, sure. Ooh, that's really good. That might be good. Check that out. You can do the same thing to future sell to NPCs. And this, if you really wanted to.
Speak.
So,
These are our
yeah.
supplies.
Oh, it's the Tailwind one. Never mind. Well, it's not that good. At least for
Time
me.
is of the essence. A useful trade. Go.
Dude, there's 5 Necropolis maps right here. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hi, Crub Cub. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Make a wish! Maybe next time.
Is this the pig roast build? What is a pig roast build? And I don't think so, no. That's quick.
Make a wish! Another notch on the helmet. Make a wish! I'll break ya!
No bloomin' field. Yep, yes I am. I'm ready for 05, man. I am ready. I'm so hyped, bro. Especially for the new Endgame. How about you, Apollo? You hyped as well? Oh yeah. Yep. They made it a little, like, easier to navigate or something like that, you know? That's good. A lot of good changes coming. Yeah, I saw the video.
Let's see if you still got any fight in you. You're done!
Right? Well. Yeah. Then I can't wait for what do you call it? Then Act 5 and 6, it's gonna come like end of the year. Oh no, this is a tactician. This is a tactician build. Definitely not Witch Hunter. Okay, glitched up, huh? Where's the last mob? Oh, you go.
Reload. Oh, sure done it now.
Last guy hiding. Where is my... There it is. Hi, let's go. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Why don't you make a new class since you are level 100? Because it's still good. Because the build is still good. And I like this build. Well, why not? I keep playing it. I play whatever I want, man, just like you. Right? Just like you. I play what I want to play, you know? We'll make another level 100. When the full release comes out, yeah, I will. That's the plan. Because, this character isn't going to transfer to the main game, I will have to make a new character once the full release comes out. So yeah, that's the plan. But at least I already have an idea of what I'm going to do for the next build. Or for the new character, you know? Just make the same one. Yeah, go Future. Thumbs him down. There you go. Thumbs him down. Yeah. Thank you. Same class. It is amazing you don't get bored after level 100. Why would I? Why would I get bored?
Simple enough.
How are you doing multiple shots? Are you at the multi-shot support gem? Yes, on my explosive shot. So I'm shooting 3 of them one time. And while moving, I have a 25% chance, or sorry, a 12% chance to fire 2 additional. So each time I shoot this, it goes like 3 to 5. Okay, that's what he wants to do. I'm not him. I don't need to be like him, bro. That's how he want to play, that's fine. I don't need to be like him. Everybody has a different way of enjoying the game. All his builds are OP. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Everybody has a preference, you know? So?
I order up more right after that one.
Yeah, exactly, man. Does it look like I care, bro? Yeah, I don't care. Just people we shouldn't be comparing, man. That's not a good thing. It is rude, yeah. Just saying, man. Like, there's people that want to play the game the way they want to play, you know? It's nothing bad. It's just how people play, you know? That's why there's so many different builds in the game. If everybody rocked the same build, this game would be boring. Right? So, do you have a build guide for this character, and what ascendancy is this? Yes, I do. I'll share it with you real quick. I'll go ahead and share it with you. I don't even have a command for it, but I will share it with you real quick. Give me 1 sec. And you must be on YouTube Vertical, I'm assuming, so let me go grab that for you. You tell him, Future. You tell him. Tell him to get him out of here. Yeah, tell him to get him out of here, man. Like, I don't like that, dude. I don't like when people are so rude like that. Tell him to get out of here. Oh! Oh, damn. Oh my god. Yeah, let me show you the build here real quick. Sorry about that. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Bye-bye!
Got it, yeah. But yeah, bro, let's go. That's not cool, bro. You don't just say that, bro. You don't just start comparing to bigger creators. That's not how it works, bro. Oh, who's that? I did not see that. What's that? Freaking YouTube's broken. It'll show up here in a sec. Yeah, bro. Appreciate it, though. Thanks for covering me. Yeah, it's just, I don't like that. It's just knowing people just want to be like, oh, he does this, like, you know, just, it's just old, you know, I'm sorry. It's just, no. Things in trading is so costly now. Yeah, it is. Especially, luckily, I mean, it's probably gonna go up in standard too, but, yeah, it's gonna go up. And thank you, Diptang, for the, for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I've had this build since Abyss League, and so I've been just kind of working it, making it better each time. And so I haven't really had to spend like currency all the time. So, yeah, that's I haven't really kind of spent on anything new, you know. I'm kind of just waiting for a 1.0 release, so when I could make a new character, because this character's not going to transfer over, just because all the players are going to be on 1.0 free-to-play, so be better audience to just help when 1.0 comes out than just stay in Early Access League. But at least when the game comes out officially, I have an idea of what I want to build for the future. So I'm really excited about that, and I already know what exactly I want to do. So I'm gonna be happy, and maybe get this guy to level 100 again. You know. Yeah, only time will tell, for sure. Future, that guy, he likes to troll me a lot on stream, so Let's Go kind of just likes to troll me on stream, so if he kind of comes back and starts being toxic, you can kind of mute him or whatever, okay? If you end up being on stream, but yeah. Equip Hoaxie's Fulmination of Timing so you get overabundance for 50% less skill duration. I'm on standard still, so I don't have access to the new runes yet, or the new stuff yet. I have to wait till after the migration. But yeah, that is what I plan on doing. So I'm just kind of waiting for the transfer because I'm still on standard, you know. I'm not on the new league or anything. And it's gonna be that way for the next league too, because I'm just focusing on Endgame. And then I gotta do Temple too. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. There's a lot of stuff that I had been looking over on the new league, but just been waiting to come on standard, you know? Which is once the new one drops, so everyone... all the stuff coming will be on standard too. So yeah, it's all good, it's all good, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You didn't permaban him, did you, Future? Or did it like a 7-day ban, or what? Because he was a regular before you came on, but you didn't like permaban him, did you? Oh, okay, got it. Can you just do a 7-day ban? Don't do a perma ban. Or you could just ban him for the whole day. You know? You don't need to perma ban him. Just do like a 1-day ban. I like to have him around, but I think he went a little too far, you know? So just give him like a 1-day ban. Crazy how people can be so disrespectful though, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, just give him like a 1-day ban. Holy one shot! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm ready to one-shot more bosses, when the new update comes. Hi, is this a Merc or Ranger? This is a Merc. I am a tactician, so... yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the sub, Dictangu. Oh, I think I might have saw his name already. Yeah, you already subbed to me, my bad. Notifications being sent late. You can do it on YouTube, I can't? Okay, yeah, I will. What's the crossbow's DPS? I'll show you. I'll show you. This is my crossbow. Yeah, it's a 4-socket elemental base. It's not super high physical, but it's mostly an elemental base crossbow. Physical still being necessary, but yeah. That is my bow. Imagine the new crossbow pistol. I mean, it's more for grenades for anything, right? Looking for help on boss testing pit. Somebody needs some help, you know? Alright. Oh my god, market its values unscalable. It's all the bow? Okay, that's good. That's fine. Respect, brother. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, my build, it's centered more like on elemental damage than physical, so that's why it's not fully fleshed out on full physical, but it does a lot of damage. Ah, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Easier than just having to me. Just because when I try to cross-platform chat here, it doesn't send on to one of the streams. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I get some help? Yeah. Hold on. Bye. Me gonna get his invite. Oh, the best part, Diptang, about this build, I don't even need to use a headhunter. I'm not even using a headhunter on this build. Headhunter's overrated in my opinion anyways. Not really the best choice for, like, one, you know? It does work really well for mass, but pinnacle bosses, it can really fall off, you know? Oh my god, that latency, holy crap. I'm feeling the latency. Oh, this is on Milan EU. Okay, that's why there's a bit of latency. I'll be okay, I'll be okay. I will be okay, don't worry. So, what's the story? How you learned and fell in love with this game? Yeah, give me a sec. I'll tell you the story after this. Oh my god, I got a maze through all of this. Okay. And on that side? Oh, come on. Gotta go all the way that way. Not a big fan of this map, honestly. It's an alright map, but yeah. Very mazy. Be this way? Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be that way. Yep. What the hell? Okay, go across here, the other side. Here, yep, there it is, perfect. There it is. There you go. Have fun. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Okay. Story, you say? Okay. Well, obviously I played since early access launch. Initially, when I started the game, I wanted to, get into crossbows. So I was like, hey, mercenary crossbows. Sounds pretty cool, right? So at first I made a witch hunter, and I was like, okay, this, it was only witch hunter and gemling at the time, and witch hunter was just like the better choice, So I went with witch hunter. I had the idea in mind based on what was available for witch hunter. I was like, hey, I wanted to stack tons of spirit gems, maybe something like that. Obviously, it was a bit hard, but then it took like a league or two after Tactician came out, right? And I've stuck with Tactician ever since. And oh my god, you like little people. Anyway, I started with Tactician. It was like during Dawn of the Hunt, I believe, yeah. And there was this new endgame armor. I believe it was the Coming Calamity armor. It had like 3 heralds: Herald of Ash, Ice, and Lightning. And that was kind of what started me to kind of make this build, right? And then I think the update after that, we had the Last Lament crossbow, unique crossbow. Gave that a go. Didn't really like it as much for what I was doing. So that's why I made this bow. And, I was still learning the game at the time with how damage conversion works and all that stuff. So, you know, I took the time to like watch videos, read some guides, all that stuff, and basically kind of deduce a build that would fit my kind of style. So it took me a lot of like trial and error with this build. In fact, just getting this guy to level 100 and making this current version of the build, I died about 560 times. So definitely wasn't easy, but it was worth it in order to like learn the mechanics of the game, how damage works, how damage scales, all that stuff. So yeah, Abyss League came, and that's when I kind of just started. I was like, yeah, I want to make this build that I want to make happen, you know? I would just like, Abyss was like kind of that step up in like crafting, and like people were doing like really OP crafts with Abyss. It was a really good season, okay? And after, you know, I felt like I established a good enough build during that season, and I was like, all right, you know what? Let's try to get this guy to level 100. And I didn't get to do it during the league, unfortunately, but I did do it like a month or two after the league, and basically I got to level 100 after that, and that was when my build got transferred to standard. So yeah, I didn't get to do it within the league, but I wasn't really in a rush. But during that process too, when I was trying to get to level 100, I was basically still learning the game and trying to optimize, because, you know, obviously with these balance changes too, like the update when all the runes got nerfed, everybody's build changed, you know? Stuff that had like triple Sagawell's Rune of the Sky, you couldn't do that anymore, you could only have one. So that did change a lot of things, and basically I had to like definitely refine the build. I didn't give up on the build, and I knew it wasn't like obsolete or anything. In fact, outside of that, the overall build got more buffs than nerfs, if anything. So I was like, okay, this wasn't too bad. So I basically continued to make the build stronger, trying to learn some new things from other players and all that stuff, defenses. Most important thing was defenses, I would say, because I'm rocking 4 unique, or 3 unique armors, which that's already a lot of defense reduction gone. And there was this new augment socket, it's called Amanamut Gaze. That was plus 3 to armor per 1 spirit. And basically, I had this idea in mind. I was like, hey, I'm stacking a lot of spirit anyway. Why not I use this? Gave me a huge jump up in my armor, even though I'm rocking so many uniques. So it actually ended up being a perfect fit for my build. So that's why I went with that. And since then, the build survivability wise has been really good. I've been also like trying to up my other resistances too. Later on during that time, I tried to learn about weapon set points, right? Because I wanted to make the build even better. It was at a point in time when I felt the build was really good just by itself, and I was like, okay, let me see if I can add weapon swap into the build. And that's where the idea with banners came in. So I did like the idea of using buffs in the game, and just buffs are really important in just general for like maps and bosses. And I had this, I discovered this thing with the banners with aura magnitude, right? So I'll just show you here. If you guys on vertical, you can't see it, but anyway. So I do have these banners here, and so normally you would be looking at it and be like, okay, it's got a 25% more attack damage, right? And I was like, that was what people kind of assumed at the time, right? Like, I guess the amount of, you had to like the amount of time you put the banner down to get that damage buff, it didn't really last long. It was like 14 seconds at most, which wasn't workable, right? So I discovered a way to make the banners even stronger while lasting even longer. So if I go on my other weapon set here, I've made it so using these banners lasts 31 seconds, which is basically double the time, and it goes from 25% more damage to 48% more damage. You also get more attack speed and accuracy. Those will also scale up too. So I was like, dude, I just found a way to make my character super strong, to even like one shot like even the most like the pinnacle boss in like Uber Arbiter. Okay, in fact, I have a video on the channel in a short too. Second phase Uber Arbiter. So during that time they changed how their phases work. So in the past, if you wiped an enemy down to like super low HP, when they phase change, they wouldn't regenerate it back, right? So now it does. So when they phase change, it's basically giving them more HP and they get full HP back, okay? So Uber Arbiter has technically about 44 million HP, okay? And this was like after the changes with the bosses, okay? So I did test my build with another party member to see what was my maximum damage, right? So with everything like perfectly aligned buff-wise and all that stuff, my damage max I've seen has gone up to 32 million with the skill I'm using. 32 million in basically like half a second, which is just absolutely crazy. More than enough to just one-shot like any boss in the game, as long as all the buffs play perfectly. So yeah, so I made that video, and yeah, Uber Arbiter was just a piece of cake. I was just like, yeah, okay. Even as a party member, with a party member, right? I did Uber Arbiter as a duo with somebody. He didn't do a lot of damage. I did all the carrying, right? So I basically he was nothing, you know? My friend wasn't doing a lot of damage to Uber Arbiter, but I was doing a ton of damage, okay? He was kind of like chunks or whatever, and I was just like, boom, one big burst, right? So that's when I was like, yeah, this build is really good. And it's not just that too, it's just like the idea I had to make this kind of level of damage. It was basically like a buff stacking mercenary. So I have used all my spirit slots, right? So I am rocking Trinity for like 80%, 70% more elemental damage, plus Berserk and Eternal Rage for even more damage, plus the banners for more damage. You can see how crazy this gets, right? So yeah, that's how I kind of achieved some insanity levels of damage with the build I have. And because of how pin works, which is if you go in here, right, projectile damage builds pin, right? So essentially I'm like over damaging these bosses, right? So first time I pin them, right? And now the second time you try to pin them, it's a little bit harder, right? Because they have this kind of CC resistance or something like that. I ended up doing enough damage to pin him a second time, basically doing back-to-back pins. So I kind of basically stun-locked the guy. So, yeah. Budget version of M4. Well, I mean, the whole concept of the build is still the same, but it's just like the stuff you can get rid of is probably the Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond. But I think I did put on the Mobalytics. But yeah, anyway. that's how I kind of got this build to where it is now. It's still really strong, even after the nerfs GGG's been doing. I guess it's just been it's survived the test of time. It's a really solid build. The only problem is you got to press a lot of buttons. So most players wouldn't even have time to press, like, a lot of people would prefer like one button builds, which, okay, they're nice. Don't get me wrong, and there's some people they play differently, you know. Like one button builds are nice. Don't get me wrong, but if I wanted to really like maximize the potential of my build, I had to figure out. I was like, hey, I gotta make this guy super strong. I gotta learn all the mechanics. I gotta incorporate all the mechanics of the game that's related to my build into my build, you know? So that's why I kind of stuck to this build for so long, because I've been basically improving it over and over and each time. Which, even with these new items coming, I already have plans to make the build even better. So, I already know this build in general. I know it's already super expensive, just because this jewel here, generally hard to get if you want to get the exact seed for this jewel. This alone will make the build kind of hard to copy, because I did have to re-roll a bunch of these to try to get the one that I want. So getting this jewel for most people would be really hard. It's kind of what's making the build not very copyable, but you don't really need this, to be honest, but it's a nice extra. But I get 130% increased damage just from this one jewel, taking all these away, just for 5 points into that circle. Absolutely crazy, I'll tell you. Same with this, you don't really need, but what I was thinking is GGG will probably release some new spirit supports, you know. I'm thinking, hey, I got 47 extra spirit, technically 94 if you factor in the 50% less cost. So I'm thinking like, hey, I can put some more spirit supports on my build if I wanted to, you know? Why not, right? So, in a sense, the build is a little bit future-proof in itself. Yeah, I've kind of was able to put all the necessary spirit gems that I wanted to put on the build in the game. So, I'm just like, I'm happy to use all the spirit supports that I want to use on the build, essentially. So, having this just kind of like an extra, but like I said, it's not really necessary. But it is a nice trophy item, though, just because on Trial of Chaos, you do the pyramids with the corrupted blood. No big deal. It's not going to affect you, you know? So, yeah, these two items alone are, like, worth a lot. They're worth a lot, and I had to farm a crap ton of divines to try to afford these, so... yeah, wasn't very easy, that's for sure. But, someone had it on the market, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna work for this, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, that's basically the story of the build. It's come a long way, and it's basically endgame ready. As good as I can get it, until stuff from the current league gets migrated. But it's as good as it can get right now, and I'm like really happy with it, you know? As far as costs go, just if you want to get everything in this build, at least it'd be like a couple mirrors, 100%. This wasn't something you could do with like one mirror, not even close. So, a couple mirrors worth maybe, to get this build. It wasn't easy, but I was so glad to finally get there. So, yeah, he's showing the space. Yeah, I know. Not his build. Oh, and the stars in space. But yeah. In short, I took the time to learn the game. I really wanted to brute force and learn the game, try to optimize my build, not just follow a build and be done with it when it gets nerfed. No, I kept sticking to the build to try to work on improving it. and just kept going. So let me just show you my death count here. On the bottom left here, it says I died 564 times to make this character. So, well worth it. All the blood, sweat, and tears to learn the game, at least for Mercenary. So, yeah. But yeah, that's the story. Yeah, there's more I want to explain, but that's basically how the build came to be and how it got to where it is now. So, yeah, like I said, I'm just really happy with it, and I'm just really looking forward to what the game has for me ahead of time, you know?
You're done!
How are you farming currency? Any tips? I usually did a lot of maps to farm currency, but Trial of Chaos is a good way to farm like divines right now, at least in standard. The other day I got 3 perfect chaos orbs from it. I got like 30 divines out of that. I was like, what the hell? But those fate items are worth 1 divine each. So if you wanted to print a few divines from there, you could totally do that. Trial of Chaos is a good place to farm, but you gotta remember, not every build can do it, I guess, but you just gotta factor in it, you know, the modifiers and stuff, and be ready for it and try to adapt, you know. But other than that, usually just farming maps, you know. Like, I don't even have Temple yet in Standard. So when Temple comes out, that's probably going to be my primary way to farm currency. When Temple drops, but we'll see. So, yeah.
Makes it all worth it.
But yeah, this guy, he's not only strong, but his defenses are really good too. He's got high elemental resist and high chaos resistance. Chaos resistance is supposed to be hard to get, but I have like 80 chaos resist on the build. It's still pretty good, you know? It's also why my build's incredibly tanky too. I'll show you here in a sec. So, let me go ahead and show you right here. So, I'll show you right here. Okay. So, these banners, I mentioned, they do give you a massive major buff to your character. Normally this would be like 75, but the map did take away some of my resist a little bit, unfortunately. But when I use the banners, it goes up to 71, but that's because the map mod took away some of my resistances, as you can see here, minus 12. So this would normally be like 83 or 84, and this would be like 80, which is pretty good. I'll have to show you in the hideout to kind of give you an accurate representation. But another thing, Dip Tang, when I made this build too, I wanted to be able to run any map in the game, because I don't like to be picky about my maps, and I like a good challenge too. So I'm not the kind of guy that's afraid to run the toughest maps in the game. I like a good challenge, and like stuff people like, they don't like this in Ignited Ground because that will probably insta-kill them, because Ignite's really strong now. I don't gotta worry about that. Same thing with Chilled Ground, people don't like getting slowed, so I have a way to counter that too. But yeah, this is not a big deal, this Ignited Ground. But yeah, I don't like to be picky about the maps that I run. I just run it. The thrill of the most fun part of the game is going in stuff blind and just challenging yourself when you can. Even when you think your build is fully good, always trying to find a way to challenge myself, you know? Whether it's putting a ton of mobs on the maps or whatever, you know? Alright, done. Buy these. Buy these. Alright, so let me show you in the hideout my resistances here. So, all my resistances, as you can see here, up here, they are all capped. 75, 75, 75. I have 80 with Chaos because of my time loss jewel, or against the darkness jewel, giving me 5 additional maximum Chaos. So once I put the banners down, right, this is what happens to my resists. Let me try again. So they go from 75 to 83, which is very huge buff. That's another 8 resist. So, and every point you invest into maximum resist is a ton of damage reduction for that particular element. So, it might not seem like much, but it's actually a huge difference if you factor in all the calculations used toward it. But this is also great too, because my allies, if they're with me in these banners, they will also get buffed to have the same resist as me, further bolstering their survivability. So it's not just a me thing, my allies also benefit too. So if I had like friends I want to play with and they don't have the best kind of resist, hey, I'll just buff them up, you know? And I do have like a few friends that, you know, they got buffed from me and they did so much better, you know, 100%. Like when it comes to like boss DPS and all that. So I made this build to buff not just myself, but also to help in like party play as well, you know? So it's not just like a kind of a solo thing. I do help out, you know? And I actually carry people a lot in standard, you know, for people that need it. So, I do a lot of carrying, and I do like to help people when I can, so, yeah. Alright, go Nathan. The other day, I was helping somebody. He died like 3 times to finally clear the Trial of Chaos with me, because I was carrying him, right? And eventually we got all his ascendancy points. Yeah, I could have did Sekimas too, but he wanted to do trials, and I'm like, okay, you could do trials. Sadly, he kept dying because of all the nasty mobs they put on the map, which I could handle, but he can't. So it was kind of tricky. There were times that he would just get tickled and get one-shotted, you know? So that didn't really help much too. But I kept continuing and eventually carried him, and then yeah, basically he was like super happy. But yeah, like it was like a level 84, you know. But I pushed through. Eventually we got through it, and it took a while, but we got it. Do you have a Discord? Yes I do. It's in, if you're on YouTube right now, it should be in the description. I don't have a command for that, but check the description. You can just join my server. No, I don't have that. You gotta, hold on. Check the YouTube description, future. It's in there. I don't have a command for it. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Copy from Nightbot. That works too. Oh, that works as well.
Make a wish!
Otherwise, my Discord name is the same as my username, Asian Legend. So if you want to add me on the Discord, if you'd like, up to you. Oh yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Down here. Why don't I see comets flying? Because I'm not a mage. Hi Blitz, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. There is no comments on this build. This is an attack-based build, not a spellcast. Yes and no. I'm actually just gonna be playing the endgame most of the time. Actually, just focusing on the endgame because I like playing the endgame.
Another notch on me helmet.
Put a lot of investment in this character. I don't want to just leave it, you know? Because I love playing endgame. So, and then I have to do temple too, because I want to put this build on temple too. Yeah, I'm on standard. So yeah, I haven't even touched temple yet, so I'm definitely like long overdue. But I stopped playing after I hit a level 100, and so I've just been kind of coming back after they announced a new update. So, yeah, my build hasn't been nerfed for many weeks now, so just enjoying it, you know. Just fun, fun.
Yes. Choose what you need.
I'm the kind of guy I can play the same character without getting bored. Crazy, but yeah, I could do that for like long periods of time. I don't know how I can do it, but yeah, I'm just weird like that, you know. So you can do which map we do next? Rust Bowl, sure. Is global off? What do you mean?
Make a wish! Easy. Stupid silly!
Asian legend for the win, huh? Hey, who's this? Do I know this guy? Is he in the, oh, hello. I think I know you. Oh, it's you. Do you want to run maps together? Oh. Okay. You want to run maps, I see. Okay. We can do your maps, man. Whatever you're comfortable with. I don't care. Or we can do super hard maps. It don't matter. What do you want to do?
Another notch on the helmet.
Oh yeah, I think I just added you, yeah. I just saw you here. Yep, there you are. Okay.
Bye-bye!
You want a party play? Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, okay, gotcha. That was you, wasn't it? Okay. Just wanted an ad. Alright, that's cool. That's cool with me. Yeah.
One down. Who's next? Not yet.
EG. Ooh.
Insect.
I think I have enough for a simulacrum. Let's find out. Nope, I'm gonna go get some frags though. You got your oh, you did? Hey, congrats! Oh, and also welcome back. Welcome back, Bendy. Welcome to the stream.
All right, your order is
Good to see you. Good to see you again. I'll do a simulacrum. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, man. Go do simulacrum. Oh. Very good. Congrats. Congrats. Okay. Tier 3 or bust. No, it'll be no bust this time. No bust.
You're done.
Man, I wish there was like an endless mode for like simulacrum. Be like, survive as long as you can, and they'll just keep increasing the delirium from like 100 to like have like 200% delirium or something. I would totally be down for that.
Easy.
This is only the beginning.
Okay, next area. Oh, right? Yeah, this way.
One back. Who's next?
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Make a wish!
I think he did the Trial of Chaos or something. He did a Trials or something and he finally got his points, I think. Something like that. Another area.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Ah, yeah, there you go. Yep, figured. Round 8. Alright. Next round.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Another notch in the armor.
Woo! Yay! Perfect Chaos Sword. That's like 9 divines in standard right now. Alright, that's cool. I'll take it. That's cool.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Back down or die.
Oh, hell yeah. Moving on. Man, tougher and tougher, man. Right.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands aside the abyss and beckons you to fall?
too shabby.
I think it's, yep. Where's the last wave? Yep.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Simple enough.
GG.
So
GG.
be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Ooh, no one.
Have an
Damn.
order?
That was nice. Let me get that.
All right, your order is registered.
Wonder if I can do another one. We'll go and do another one. Yeah, I can do that one.
Have an order?
How much is it to just divine? Curious. Oh, okay. Chaos orbs for it. Yeah. That's fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Ah, lovely. A
Remember
nightmare
this
with a
wave stood
substantial
against
still.
so many horrors, and yes, I think it's time to live on last. Let's have it.
One deck. Who's next?
This is only the beginning.
be this way? Down? No? Up? It's on the right, I think, yeah.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Make a wish!
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Simple enough.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am.
Easy.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough one.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end
We got energy shield and more life. Okay. Calm down. And the area is kind of small too. Hey, divine! Nice! Oh, they got more life now. Oh, man.
You're done!
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Run away.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Woo!
Keep your
Oh, we got a diamond.
sanity, my agent of
Thank you.
chaos. You shall serve me whether you like
Oh,
it
yeah.
or not. I'm not going anywhere.
But that'd be worth something for sure. keep that. Wait, actually.
Go on.
Oh, it's corrupted. Okay. Let's do another one.
Oh, it's you.
Simulacrum.
I'll post it right away.
Remember this friendship stood against so many forces and yet everything.
Make a wish!
Goes beyond the best. This is only the beginning.
Bloody beautiful! That's one down.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire. try to cleanse yourself of me?
Simple enough.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am you.
Simple enough.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end.
You're done!
Will pass into the next world.
Another notch on me open.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands aside the abyss and beckons you to fall? reality, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
What's new?
Another one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Remember this one, you've stood against so many things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Simple enough. Bye-bye!
This is only the beginning.
One down. Who's next?
Let yourself be drawn into the mire. trying to cleanse yourself of me. You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. And beckons you to fall.
done!
Exile. So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I...
Yes?
Alright, I'm gonna go back to maps for a bit.
Let's see what's inside. Another notch on the helmet. You're done! Reload.
Ready to hunt. Another wisp. Here we go. There's a target. Strike fast. I'm glad you were here.
One down. Who's next?
This is all we have.
Well, that's one down. Simple enough.
Choose what you need.
Of course.
Simple enough.
What are you tomorrow?
You're done! Simple enough.
You there, local, come here.
Get rich! as I was the right man for the job.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Make a wish!
Oh, there was a bot feature? Oh, okay. Weird, didn't show up in my chat at all. Weird. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course. Seems to be working though, the stream, whatever you've been put for like banned words or something. Seems to be working pretty well. Ah, okay. Alright. That's cool. Okay. No wonder I haven't been seeing it. Mm-hmm.
Simple enough.
What the hell? Future? What is this guy saying? Look on the YouTube. What the f... Bruh. The hell? Okay. Weird. Hi, Ikaru, welcome to the stream, but that's just weird, bro. Sorry. I don't get it. That's life, bro? Okay. Look on YouTube. Look on YouTube. I think it's probably YouTube vertical. Or it might be on the horizontal, one of the two. Wait, you don't see him? Hmm? Wait, what do you mean? That's funny. Okay. Huh? What the hell did you do? Must have some magic powers or something.
No,
They are out to get
Bag of bones.
simple enough.
Oh, weird. Oh, never mind then. Maybe Nightbot filtered it out? I don't know. I don't know then. Oh. Who knows? Oh, anyway, we were just saying something like really inappropriate.
Bye-bye.
Whoa, what was that? Someone died there. What the hell just hit me? Almost killed me. Weird. Mhm.
Bye-bye! Another notch on the helmet.
This is all we have. Gold is used. Go.
What's
Yes, these are our supplies. As expected. Of course.
things up to be so profitable.
Yeah, we run a massive party.
Stupid dog, you are chasing
I
your
go
own
with.
tail.
You're done! Drop him first. Again.
I cannot die.
Hold still. Need to drop him first.
I cannot die. I can do this for eternity.
Need to drop him first.
Reload. Gee.
Go on. This is all in your head.
Shove it. What's inside? You know what I've been saying about found money?
GG, sucker. Is he coming? Maybe. What level is this guy? Huh? Okay, never mind. I guess he was a low level.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful time is of the essence. Go on. Of course.
Have an order? Yes? All right, your order is registered. What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wow. Holy crap. These are worth some money? What? Open up barterings are worth some money? Oh, freaking way.
Let's see if there are any
What?
takers.
Since when? Holy crap.
Have an order?
I guess people need those, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, I didn't know those were worth something.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Sleep already? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No sleep. No sleep. Hi, Ezra. How you doing? Good to see you again. Okay, that's all I got. Just comes on as it says sleep already. Oh, goodness, man. Right, we'll do. What map should we do? Do these fields again, I guess. Uh-huh. When I refresh page, all streams get muted? Like on your browser? Oh, no, I wasn't talking much. Oh. Oh. Weird, okay. That's weird.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
You're done!
I'm surprised you're still here, Future. What are you up to now? Still the same?
Who's next?
Oh my god, so much flames on the ground. Played my games? Mm-hmm. Okay. Dailies and stuff? Or just in general? Got you. Okay. Okay.
Ready to hunt?
Follow that whip!
Are you liking NTE so far? Yep. Okay. Think it's gonna be one of your main gachas alongside the other ones you play? Oh.
One down.
Ah, okay. It's not a MiHoYo game or anything, it's a different company, huh? Who makes it?
Don't lose him now. The Spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
Oh no, I forgot.
Oh!
There it goes.
Okay.
Make a wish!
Don't lose focus.
Go. Kenya, no, my favorite map.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Time to bust this thing open. Easy. Make a wish! Sell it!
Reload.
Other party.
What is it?
Oh, I saw you. He saw me. Where? Yeah, I've been caught. He knows I'm a streamer. Ah! He's like, I saw you on YouTube. Damn.
Reloading.
Hmm? Oh, thank you. do it. Oh, you've been slain. Damn.
Come to join my beloved. You will join them.
May I enter? Man, amazing.
Make a wish! You picked the wrong fight!
Fast.
Spirit, guide us! Put it down! Almost there. Don't give up now.
Okay. We'll see you later, future. We'll see you next time. Oh yes, Ray's feeding, baby.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay.
Take a wish!
Spirit have mercy. Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Damn shame. You. You're a natural at this.
Oh, level 20 skill jump! Hell yeah!
Very well. One die
You're done! Bad dog! My pockets are full. No room. Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
God damn it, it's insane.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Hi Hessel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Finds us all.
Make a wish!
No room.
They've come to you to die.
You're done! Idiot!
PoE2? Yes, Dova G. And welcome to the stream. How you doing? $50-50. What do you mean 50-50? It's embarrassing to talk about. Okay. Oh, Canyon, my favorite map. Yes.
Bye-bye! Break ya!
What build are you running? My own build, man. Explosive shot with storm blast bolts. That's the main skills I'm running on the build. I am too, but I'm gonna be playing on the new Endgame with my existing build, with my existing character, because he's already really good, and I put a lot of investment into him. Yep, in standard. Nice job. Oh, nice. That's dope. Yeah, this is my only level 100 character, and this has been basically my only character for a while. So, yeah, I've been only playing this character for the past couple leagues. Or past couple updates, at least, you know? I haven't really gone to a new character. I mean, I had a few before this one, but they were like they were failed experiments, you know? They were basically failed experiments. Ah, me too, man. Can't wait. So what character do you main? You mercenary too, or what do you use them? Like, what's your character? Your main character? Or do you have a main, do you know? Ah, Witch Hunter, huh? Been seeing a lot of Witch Hunters lately. So that's pretty cool. Dead end. Yeah, I'm a tactician. gonna die. Or not. Nice. That's crazy.
Bye-bye! Bloody horror!
Oh. Did you? Alright. Here we go.
You're done!
Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even bother farming in the new league, you know? And just chilling. Why what? Get that from passive playing. What do you mean? Wow. Okay. What's up? 12 div? Holy crap. Wow. That used to be... Oh, wait, that's the spirit one, huh? Yeah, the spirit ones are worth more than the skill gems. That makes sense. You done? Level 8 spirit for 20? For real? Wow. Why is the lower one more expensive? Is there a reason for that? Going far to one spot? In the campaign? Or just lower tier maps?
You're done!
Oh. Oh, okay. 10 rarity? 10 item rarity? Dang. Okay. Probably doing the boss already. Or not. I really gotta do the boss. Okay. Gotcha.
Oldie's got nothing on me.
Where'd the other guy go? He's up here. How you making money in the game? Just Endgame. Endgame, and occasionally Trial of Chaos drops something good, you know, and just getting the Fate item in Standard is always like 1 to 2 Divine, which is good, decent money. And then carrying people too, like carrying players that, you know, that they're like high level and they can't do it, they just ask for a carry. They'll like give me a crap ton of Divines too. So, yeah, I carry people too. But since there's not Temple in Standard, I will don't have Temple yet for Standard, so it'll be the new update, so yeah. You know, bubblegum currency is faster. What do you mean? Yeah. Bubblegum currency's faster. 19 or 20. One of the two. Thank you. If I knew how I would, lol.
Oh,
this is standard, so everything isn't as inflated right now. Well, not as inflated, you know, but a sec here. Yeah, one is 5 divines each. Yeah. For a spirit at least. Yeah. 1 for 5. But it just definitely does drop down to like 1 to 4, 1 to 3. So. Yeah. You know, they're lying in the market.
Hail.
How so? That's what it's saying in the trade. And that's what's in demand right now, you know? Out of, yeah. So, yeah, the economy is not inflated yet, like it is in, like, the league, so, but eventually it's gonna inflate. All that stuff's gonna come to standard, but it's gonna get crazy high once everything gets transferred here. So, yeah, I think it's gonna go up after the transfer. So, yeah. Because everything from the league is gonna move over to standard. So prices are gonna change and stuff too. So yeah.
Yes?
1 to 6. 1 to 5.9 roughly. 1 to 6 for one's level 20 spirit. Yeah. So 1 to 5 to sell. 1 to 6 to buy. Something like that, yeah. But yeah, so it's kind of weird right now. Well, like I said, there is your right price. Yeah. And then the other way, it's 1 to 5. So, yeah. I think I might even have a few actually. I have to check. Looks like they're worth more now. Oh, I only got skill gems. That's sad. I gotta gather some though, just for the fact, because double corruption's coming. So I want to double corrupt my gems, but I need to do it separately, you know. Always sell them for the buying price. Okay, so never sell it for lower. Okay, that makes sense. Good to know. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go take like a little break. Maybe like a 30-minute break. I'll take a longer break today. I'm gonna get some rest a little bit, and then when I get back, we'll go grind some more. So,
Oh, it's you.
let me go check here real quick. How much is that worth? So. See here. 1 to 2-ish, and then wow, there's only 9 for the wheel one. That's crazy. Wow. So it's cheaper though. Dude, that's crazy. Wow. 1 to 20, 2 to 1. Ah, that's cool. That's crazy. Holy crap. Maybe for chaos, maybe? Okay, 10 to 1. That sounds reasonable for a level 20. That actually sounds reasonable. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break, guys. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. We'll go farm some more. Probably less than that, we'll see. But I'll be back. I'm gonna take a little break. See you guys in a bit. Alright, I think we're back. Let's go grind some more a little bit. We're like 5 hours in. I think we can go a few more hours. It should be fine. Let's get back to it. Okay, Zicky's away now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Hey! Hello, Dip Tang. Welcome back. Oh, you've been lurking this whole time, huh? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, and thanks for joining my Discord. I just saw you join, so thank you so much, man. Yeah, I was just taking like a 30-minute break because I've been like sitting for a few hours, you know. So now I'm back. And we can go grind some more, you know?
Well, that's one down.
I was doing, playing with some others earlier. Hopefully I get to do that later again. I think the guy is still AFK, so we'll have to wait a little bit. Otherwise, we're doing a solo for now. Do this again. Oh, no worries, man. If you need any help or questions, feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to answer, you know? Okay, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it so much. I like helping people in this game, so I figured I'm gonna do the same here in PoE. Help people with their builds, maybe give them some advice, all that good stuff. Because, you know, I went through the struggle, and now I'm here to basically, like, return the favor. So I'm helping others now. Basically. Whether it's carrying or, you know, whatever it may be. But, I'm giving some advice to people, you know, even on the Discord, too. And just kind of playing with some random, too. Seeing their builds too in action and being like, wow, this is amazing, you know? Because obviously there's more than one way to play PoE2. There's not only one way to play the game. If that was the case, this game would be boring. So, you can play really how you want to play in this game. Possibilities are endless. I love Mercenary and I haven't gotten bored of it, so that's why I've been only playing Mercenary and Crossbow. That's my favorite thing ever, and I just don't get bored of it, you know? What's your ID? Oh, let me post it to you, God. You want my character name? Character name should be fine, right? Let me send you my character name. Yep, okay, gotcha. Give me a sec, I'll type for you. Okay. Yep, alright. There you go. That's my character name. Legendary Asian, literally. Couldn't think of anything better. But yeah, oh. Is this, you? Rage Monk. Who's that? That's gotta be someone else, I think, right? Oh, that is you? I think I added you. Oh, ha ha ha! Is it you? Oh, you're in the, Pay the Vol League, okay. Gotcha. Oh, God, got you. Okay, gotcha. Ah, too bad we are not in this. Oh, wait, you're gonna be coming to Standard pretty soon. But, yeah. Soon, we'll meet each other. Cause, yeah, I'm all endgame, man. It's all endgame. I cannot wait to try the new Endgame. Hey, hello. Other one. Other one. Yes. Another one, yeah.
One down. Who's next?
How do you add a socket to fire quiver? I don't think you can. Yeah, get it.
No room.
This way. That's gotta be it. River hold.
Easy.
Maybe some this way.
Make a wish. For the save. done! Easy.
No room.
I see you, Onan. I see you on TikTok, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see you, buddy. I see you.
Darkness descends, and with it, your ends.
Gotta stay back on my feet.
There you go. One question, how does your insta reload kind of thing work? Are you wondering how I'm never having to reload, or are you wondering about emergency reload? Oh, okay. It's through the help of Arjun's metal, which makes it so I never have to reload. I'll just show you here real quick. Okay. All right. So if I go to my gems here, let me drop that. So on my explosive shot here, right here. So every time I kill enemies with this skill, essentially, I get ammo back. Essentially, never having to reload. So it does say all crossbow skills, that includes Stormblast bolts too, which I never also have to reload as well. So this gem is key to making it so I never have to reload.
Reload.
Now I'm still used to like manually reloading, but 9 times out of 10, if you have that on your one skill, you never have to reload. Hi Onion, good morning, how are you? Good to see you. I did see you on TikTok too, by the way. Oh, and guess what, buddy? I got a overlay, so now you can see the TikTok chat on YouTube. So you can chat on TikTok, it'll show on stream. YouTube, it'll show on stream. Twitch, it'll show on stream. Kick, it'll show on stream. Really cool. I got it to work. So you can now see the chats on all platforms now on one stream. Really nice. TikTok is banned in India. Oh, really? Why? Why is it banned in India? That's weird.
Simple enough.
Is it like a law they passed, or how come it's banned in India? And I thought it was only banned in like certain places. I mean, India. I never expect India. Oh, glad to see you. Yes, my bro. Of course. And I'm glad to see you, man. I've been up for a good amount of time, and yeah. I've been up for a while. Yeah. That's weird. I never thought it'd be banned in India. That's interesting. It's okay though, at least you can watch me on YouTube. It's all good. That's the whole point. So people can watch me on other platforms. If they can't watch me another one spot, they have the other places they can watch me, you know? What I like about multi-streaming. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn, that sucks.
All in a day's work.
And you would think, and I thought TikTok was gonna get banned in like the US, but here we are. It's still on in the US. So kind of weird. I did miss you, man. I missed you, man. Totally missed you. I always miss you, Onion. And now we got a new friend here that's gonna be joining us too. On YouTube, Dip Tang. Say hello to Onion. He's one of my best friends.
Bye-bye!
Oh yeah. Yeah, he just joined our Discord server earlier, man. Happy. The guy on YouTube, Dip Tang, he just joined us on Discord. Yeah. Yep. Go on YouTube, Onion, go.
Who's next?
Yeah, he's saying hello from the other side. Oh god. Oh, a moment? Okay. Oh, that was quick. I cleared that pretty quick. We're done with that map already. Yeah, he's on YouTube and TikTok, so he's been like kind of juggling in between both of them. He just recently made a TikTok the other day, so he's like watching me on both. It's kind of funny. Oh, canyon. The canyon. So, Onion, what are you doing now?
Bye-bye!
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. Wait, the YouTube is delayed. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I can't change it, unfortunately. It's not like perfectly real time, but yeah, there's a delay on the TikTok one. I can't change it, sadly.
Simple enough.
Go to sleep after this too. Oh no. He wants to play though, but He wants to play, but he doesn't play. Go to sleep after this, bruh. Oh, no, 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 I'm not going to. I am not going to sleep. I just got home. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, right now it's like 5 a.m. It's the morning here in Washington, in the U.S. So it's already morning for me. My coworker was on TikTok. He was like, she was like, "Go to sleep. Why aren't you asleep yet?" Just comes on my stream and be like, "Why aren't you asleep yet?" So funny. Yeah, we're on the other side of the world. Onion is too. He's on the other side of the world. In fact, most of the people that watch me are all the way from the other side of the world. My friend in the EU. Yeah. Oh, I know. It was like, no, it was like usually like 12 a.m. my time. About typically when I start, but I did start a little early for sure, you know? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yep. Someday I want to work from home, and if only I could just play this all day and make money off of it, that'd be so cool. It'd be a long time before that even happens, though. I always wanted to play games on stream, maybe make a living, but it just takes a while, you know? But this guy didn't take a long time. Just killed him instantly. Oh, 3 bosses at once? Me. Let's do it. He wants me to kill 3 bosses at once. That's gonna be nice. Alright, let's do it. I'm totally down, baby. Oh. Where is it? Bye-bye. Yeah, who's this guy? 21, 100. Alright. Gotta go now. Gotta go now. Right?
I think that'll go down well here.
Always. Always. And some even strong people, too. There was a guy, we were doing some farming together. He did die a few times, though, unfortunately. Some of these builds that I see, dude, I'm just wondering, like they have this, like, life leech, right? And I'm just wondering, if they're doing, like, life leech, if they're, like, blood mage, isn't that, like, super risky? It's just, I could never understand, like, that's playing really, like, a dangerous game with survivability, you know? I know it seems to be very common, though, with blood mages, at least, so... Like, this seems risky. Way too risky. Yeah, I help noobs when I see anyone needs help in the chat. Basically, whenever I see someone that needs help, I help them, you know?
Open up!
He's banned for a day. He's banned for a day. He said some, like, nasty stuff, I guess, when my mod was here, so he's banned for a day. But he'll come back. I know he's just trolling, but, I mean, my mod didn't like it, so he just kind of banned him for a day. Yeah. He was just saying like, oh, this guy does better than you, or something like that. I'm just like, who cares, bro? Oh, he's got 3 level 100 characters. He's better than you. And I'm like, dude, I don't really care, bro. No. No. He just said something like, he just said something kind of rude, you know? He's just talking, you know, Matt. He's just talking smack, you know? You know how he is. Let's go. He likes to troll, but sometimes he doesn't realize what he just said is like, that's a big no, you know? So, sometimes he doesn't realize what he just said, you know? He likes to troll, but sometimes he goes a little too far, you know? What time? Oh, perfect exalt. Yes. I don't know if it's worth a divine or two, but we'll take it. Thank you, game. I know he's always a troll, man. I'm not too worried about it, you know. Yes, invite. Gonna help another guy. Go.
Reloading. Shatter! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My lady.
There you go.
Bury these fools. We'll bury it all.
All done, easy.
Don't think that'll go down.
He's
well
like,
here.
well, thank you. I love it. Dude, Onion, even if the game downscales me and makes me weaker to match their level, I am still strong enough to one-shot. This is crazy. Hi, it's Mobs. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much and welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's this thing called level downscaling. So the person gets more, this person gets more, EXP, but, you also get weaker if, yeah. Level scale is basically, if they are lower level than you and you're higher level, you get weaker to scale with their level. That's how it works. Ooh, Jade Isle. Oh my god, I love this place. We're going Jade Isles, baby. You know, I still haven't gotten a Rockiatas from this place yet. Still never gotten one yet. Isn't that crazy? Kinda sad. Hope I get one finally. We'll see. Yeah, but you're still strong. Yeah, I know. It's just the stats, I guess. I don't know how it works, the downscaling, but yeah, it didn't really affect me. Yeah, I know. Well, this is standard though, but I'm sure it'll probably go high once everything moves to standard. You know, the odd thing is I can't even use Rockiatas on my build, Diptang, because my chest piece overwrites it. So I can't even use it with my build. No, they do. I don't know what they do to adjust. That's the thing. DGG should nerf you, not the class. Yeah. Then again, I'm like at the tippity top when it comes to the endgame, so I don't even know how they would nerf. They try to nerf, but they actually the last big update when Temple came out, I actually got a lot of buffs. So I actually got like buffed quite a bit. While mostly everybody got like nerfed. Kind of weird. So my build actually got buffed when the temple came out. And I don't think they're gonna do more balance changes. I mean, we'll see with 05, but we gotta wait for the patch notes next week. Or something like that. Yeah. Good for those that use those skills. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting with 05 coming. Oh, these lightning storms don't mean nothing. Yeah, they don't really mean much. I don't think perfect regals work much, but I'll take an annulment. Oh yeah. You know, let's go. Remember, he calls me a hacker. He says my fingers are too fast or something. I don't know. He thinks I'm using a macro. Yeah. He's a funny guy. Yeah. You know, Diptang, I've been telling everybody about banners and they should start using it, but nobody wants to use banners. They want, like, one skill gameplay, and I'm like, bro, you could do even more damage if you started using banners, bro. like barely anybody uses it. Like, for endgame, banners are really, really strong. Like, hella strong. Man, I'm telling you, they are no joke. Especially when you buff them right and you put the tree in right, they are really strong. So, only problem is you need a lot of fingers. No, but they are so strong. So strong, in fact, you don't even need to use a headhunter though. That's how strong it is. You know? It is for buffs, yeah. The banners give you buffs. Now he's gonna do his thing. Yep.
I must be stronger.
Yeah, they give you buffs. It's the same thing. That's why Let's Go was making fun of me. He says buffs is cheating.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
He always says it's cheating for some reason. I don't know why. He's just a weirdo.
I am the true Nakuramakoi.
Make a wish!
I gotta do it again.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Satan is crying again. This ain't Satan this time. Oh, look at this guy. Look, he's T-posing. He's T-posing. Look at this guy, he's T-posing. I hit him so hard, I made the game I made him T-pose like this. He's T-posing. Oh my god, that's funny. He's T-posing. Yes. Yeah. Funeral. Anyway, he dead. No Rocky odds this time, I guess. Oh my god.
Go on, these are our supplies.
That's quick, yeah, I know. You bug them out so hard he ends up T-posing. That's just funny. God, that's so funny. Hey, I still get a challenge here and there, but now I'm just laying back.
Gold is useless to me.
Crimson is a challenge though, but sometimes you get bored of, you know, playing the game. Well, this game, the challenge is the aim, I would probably say. You don't have good aim with this build, it can become kind of hard, you know? I will say that.
Yes.
You do with this build, you definitely need some good aim. Otherwise you'll, you know, probably die. Alright, let's go. Another one. I want to go Jade Isles again. Looks like, alright. Yeah, right? Instead it's just... Early on, definitely not one shot. I definitely had to do a lot to get here, but yeah, basically. One of my favorite part of this. Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh, expedition here. Oh yeah, we'll go with it.
I do love a good explosion.
There we go. No. It was, my mod banned him. I didn't get angry. Cause I know he's just trolling, you know? He's just trolling, bro. Oh my god, so much lightning. He's throwing a bunch of lightning at me. Ooh. Take it all like a boss, though. Bye-bye. He's always a troll. Ooh, yeah. Power beacon.
Make a wish!
Oh. Okay, I guess we'll go the other way.
All in a day's work.
He just... I know. But he was around even before I met you, Onion, so he was always kind of that way, you know? Always a bit of a troll. I'm just so used to it, you know? Yeah, you are always right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate it. Guardian Onion, right? Yep. Ooh. I love Speed Shrine. And we're done. All right. Okay. Raise fields again. Go to the raised fields, baby. Here are some.
Reload.
Oh yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, that's one down.
Oh, speed grind, yes. Whee. You know, Dip Tang, if I really wanted to, I could probably run, I think it's called Unwavering Stance, the Keystone, where you cannot be stunned, but you cannot dodge, roll, or sprint. Because my build, bro, I never barely have to dodge roll, so I could probably get away with running it and get like full stun immunity if I wanted to. Although it is a little risky though, if in case you might need to dodge roll here and there, but it would just depend on what's coming in the end game. In fact, when I do save some passive points ahead of time, I could definitely spec into it and you have like full stun immunity. Cause you might have noticed, you never really see me have to dodge roll in those games, you know? Yeah. But if you kill them before they even attack you, then there's no point, right? Obviously for the end game, right? So, there would be no point, right? Yeah. True, true, true. It'd be interesting though if I really wanted to do that. But I'll have to wait for the passive tree changes. Yeah. I would have to wait for the passive tree changes. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, I am never gotta worry about dying ever again since I'm max level now, so I could just kind of just chill, and even if I can't dodge roll, I'd be totally fine with it. But I already have plans on what I want to do for the build with the new stuff coming out. So I'm already thinking like a couple steps ahead, I guess, if that makes sense. The only problem, though, if I can't dodge roll, I can't sprint as well, so that's another bad thing, too. I wish you could still sprint and just not dodge roll, but, yeah, so I wouldn't be able to dodge roll or sprint, which is kind of sad. The sprinting, I mean, I hardly ever sprint, but, sometimes if I need to move quickly, then, it might be useful, Oh, another thing too, those maps with like ignited ground and stuff, so I have enough elemental ailment threshold to where it doesn't even affect me. I can literally just walk over like fire ground and not even worry about taking damage. I know a lot of people hate ignited ground, but if you have enough threshold, elemental ailment threshold, you can just walk through it,
No room.
And then there is a spirit support gem that also reduces the duration of ignite in case you do get ignited. It'll go from like 4 seconds to like 2 seconds. So that's quite powerful too. Basically reducing the potency of ignite. Oh no, man, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I like talking to you guys, Onion and you and Dip Tang here. Yeah, hell yeah. Invite. Ooh, someone else needs help. Yeah. Yeah. I got some company. I ain't sleeping. I got some company.
Another interfering with weekday don't understand. You don't belong here. It's the Conway matter.
Enough babble. Where's Makora?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Huh?
I must be stronger. For the Conway!
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Let them know the might of the Conway!
Rain lightning!
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Ain't got no choice!
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Oh, hey! Oh, thank you so much, Dip Tang. Thank you for becoming a member. Bro, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Father!
Easy. Easy. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Onion, you should become one too. Press the join button. Come join.
Not a good idea.
Also, what's your gear? Let me, let me see here.
Can't do that here. Can't do that here.
All right. How do I do? How do I do that? He wants to fight. Yes. Sadly, it's not PoE1. Oh yeah, because I got PvP and PoE1. Oh yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. All right. More endgame. More endgame, baby. Woo!
Speak.
Yeah. But yeah, Onion, I ain't going to bed, bro. Not anytime soon. I am having so much fun, man. Endgame is fun. Talking to people, so fun. Hell yeah, man. I ain't going to sleep. And I don't got work today, so that's even better. Hell yes. I need to, okay. Okay. We'll go the... Where should I go next? Well, yeah, I do have this one too. This Legacy Support Gem. Where did it go? Detonate this.
Stay safe.
Wow, they bugged out, huh? I knew I'd get 20 of those. Nice. Whole stack, I think. Oh, not a breach. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I love breach.
Pockets are full. You're done!
All right. There you go. Woo! Perfect X. Yes. Thank you. Hell yeah.
What's new?
I think there's still worth some divines if I recall. Oh yeah, it's a 1-to-1. Basically a divine.
Let's see if there are
Oh
any
yeah.
takers.
Speak quickly, but
Yes.
useful. Speak. Of course.
Yeah, ROI on the Prison of Belief Diamond. Oh, by the way, Diptane, let me teach you a little trick. Let me tell you an interesting synergy. So, there's this passive on the tree. It's called Reinforced Barrier, okay? So, what this does, every time you are not low on energy shield, which in this case is 35% or less, I have 13 right now, which is more than that. So, you basically get whatever armor rating you have, 120% of that. I am using, you might think, oh, there's no way I can keep this up because my energy shield is so low, right? Wrong. Let me teach you something. Okay. So, as far as you know, when it comes to taking damage in the game, normally you take damage from energy shield first, and then your life or mana. So, in this case, because I have mind over matter right here, so I'm running mind over matter on my build, which might not sound like it makes sense because I'm not like mage, but it actually works perfectly with my build, and I'll explain more why. So this is actually part of my health pool because I never use my mana. So effectively I have 2,700, right? So there's a potion that you can use. It's called the Olroth's potion. You know about this already. So you get something called guard, okay? So every time you use this, you get like a percentage of guard right here. In this case, 2,200 or whatever, based on how much HP you have. And every damage that you take from hits, not damage over time, it's before your life or energy shield. So when I'm taking damage, I actually spam this every 20 seconds, right? So this protects me, which protects my energy shield. So my energy shield always stays up because of that potion. And therefore, I always have the benefits of this perk right here. My armor rating right now, it's at 73%, okay? And that's like 9,700 armor. This is before that buff kicks in. When you add banners on top of that, defenses also go up significantly as well. So you're looking at 16k upper boy, but you have 80% physical damage reduction, which is already really good because, as you know, it's really impossible to get 100% armor protection just because of the fact the way GGG does the formula for armor. It's like kind of like a quadratic thing. It's like very like diminishing return. It'll be like this kind of thing. So after a certain point, it just really like starts to diminish, you know? You can have like 50k, 60k armor and not even like and wouldn't be like 100% armor reduction because that's just not possible, you know? Of course, just like resistances, it's capped at 90% reduction. So, ideally, on top of my buffs here, I'd be running about close to maybe 85% armor, which is still pretty good. That's from physical hits. And then on top of that, I also have elemental reduction against hits as well with my armor, so that's about 76%, and that's 76% with my resistances being at 83, 83, 83. That is a lot of elemental damage reduction. Enemies would be giving you like single to like double-digit damage per hit, which is really good, and that's how I'm able to survive for so long, because of my banners. So add armor and with Defiance and Dread Banner on top, it's a really good combination. So most of the hits in the game, you could just basic hits, you could survive. You could just crazy survive, you know, like 80% reduction here. You get the idea, you know. So that's how in a lot of these hard maps I'm able to survive really well. On top of the fact, I'm always spamming this potion, which I actually basically can spam this at any time because with this belt and my Dread Banner, I get about 1 charge per second. So the thing is, my Dread Banner, let's just show you here. Let's go weapon swap here. Give me a sec here. So if I go weapon swap, so it'll say, what is it? Charge, blast charge per second. So it's at 0.95 when I have this down. Add 0.17, that is basically a little over 1 charge per second. My banner lasts for 31 seconds. So as long as I am staying in the banner, I get 30 charges. So I'm always able to use a potion every 20 seconds out of 30, which this potion lasts for 20 seconds or until you run out of guard, whatever comes first. So by the time it hits close to 0, load it again. Oh, it's gonna hit 0 again, load it again, etc. You know, not only gives you also health recovery too, but you can always just keep loading it over and over. And this is really great because if you go into Trial of Chaos, right, and you get something called monsters drop no flash or charm charges when slain, right? That is a huge disadvantage to you if you do not have any passive flash charge regen. So literally what you can do while you're in Trial of Chaos, say you're out of potions, right? Like, oh, I can't use this anymore, right? How am I gonna get more? You can literally, before you go to the next room, just stand there for a bit, wait a little bit, and then just wait, do it again, then go to the next room. You'll be back at full charges. So,
reloading.
A lot of people don't seem to know that, but flash charge regen is really nice in that regard. So, yeah, if you don't have flash charge regen, that's when things can go really bad, and you could potentially die if you don't know how to like mitigate that, you know? So yeah. Hi, as oh my god, LOL. Yes, I know, I'm still up, man. Anyway, but yeah, so also there's something called corrupted blood as well. Happy streaming, Jojo. Oh, thank you so much. This gives me immunity to corrupted blood as well. I'll tell you, Dip Tang, this was damn expensive, but it was well worth it, man. I get extra spirit and maximum chaos for this, which is the only thing the build really needs. This is like it was basically like an unnecessary extra, okay? But I got it anyway, just because, hey, more maximum chaos resist, that's really hard to get, you know? So I figured, hey, this would be a great fit, you know? So, that's why I got it in the first place, and it's just more spirit. So, another thing too, you might be wondering, you might be like, hey, Asian, how are you getting so much armor when you're not using like a bunch of rares for more armor, right? There's a reason for that. So obviously these don't have a lot of armor, evasion, whatever, before iron reflexes conversion, right? There's actually one jewel that fixes that for you, and it gives you a ton of flat armor, and it's this one right here. It's called Amanamu's Gaze. So base, it's 2 to armor per 1 spirit. I have 351 spirit on this guy. So you multiply that by 2. That is like 702 spirit. Yeah. So, and then now I have it on my belt, which increases the effectiveness of items, of socketed items. So it goes from 2 to 3. It would have been 4 if it was 100%. But this is where this alone is giving me a ton of my armor. Yeah. So instead of 2 armor, it's 3 armor per 1 spirit. So you can already imagine this just be crazy. This is how I'm getting all my armor. And this is really good too. Perfect. It was just kind of the perfect solution to solve my armor issue alongside the banners. Worked out so great. So, I have that built, but currently running Hunter, and because I have less DPS. Let me tell you something, Dip Tang. If you have a bow like mine, and you keep using your banners, trust me, man, you won't even need to use Headhunter. Because the advantage of having the banners, you can buff yourself whenever you need to. Headhunter, you gotta keep killing rares, and if you can't kill rares that fast, it's not gonna help you that much. So it's all dependent on your damage too. So if you already had less DPS to begin with, it's not going to help you as much unless you're killing them fast already. Because if you want Headhunter to work really well for maps, you need speed and damage. And the thing with Tactician's Ascendancy right here, okay, you get 5 glory per second every time you use this, right? Well, every time if you get this, 5 glory per second. And that's passively, even if you're not killing enemies, you're getting glory per second. So by the time you get to a boss, you can just drop the banners down, and you don't gotta worry about not having to kill enemies to get glory. You can drop this down anytime when you go to a boss fight, drop these down, one-shot the guy, hey, no problem. That's how I'm able to just one-burst the bosses so quickly, because I always have a war banner ready to go, and of course, you know, war banner, in my case, is like 48-49% more attack damage, which is huge. Huge for a buff, I'm telling you. So, honestly, when it comes to belts, you could still use Headhunter if you're just like mapping, but I do think Darkness and Throne, if you wanted to like replicate the build, it just seems to be way better. just if you have like the one I have. If you have like so many uniques on the build and you need some armor, perfect solution for that. Not only that, you're wondering why I have this on my build. Okay. So it says 99% reduced effect of curses on you. So map curses don't even work on me. It actually, even though it says 100, it doesn't say 100%, it's actually 100%. So all the map curses like temporal chains, elemental weakness, the chaos one, doesn't work on me. So that's also why my survivability on these maps, these really hard maps, is really good too, because curses don't work on me. Essentially speaking. It says 99, but the game rounds up to 100, so on the left side you'll see it says 0. So, cool thing too, if you have this belt in Trial of Sekimas and you get a thing that says you're in Curse with Enfeeble, guess what? It doesn't work on you. It's a free pass, you know? So yeah, I do think this belt is superior if you're really pushing for like top tier endgame in that regards. So, all right, can you once again explain how to increase the duration of War Banner? All right, so there's a few ways you can do it. We're gonna start off through the passive tree, okay? So to do duration, to increase the duration, you would need to put weapon set points into Symbol of Defiance right here and Banner Duration right here. So if you don't have all your points, I'd recommend you would just probably path to these right here, and hell, you could probably skip this one if you wanted to, but I just kept it anyway. You would path to this to increase the duration, so it'd be like 50% increased duration. On top of that, if you go up here, I think there's another one here. This one also gives skill effect duration. So you would also get an additional 24% from here, and this also has aura magnitude, which also benefits the banners. So in total, that's 74% off the tree alone, with weapon set 2 points. Okay. Now, if you want to further increase the duration up to like 30 seconds, on the other weapon set, I have this shield right here. It's the R-Wheels Wield Hardwood Targe. Obviously it's a weak shield, you wouldn't really use it for, like, you know, but that's not why we're using it. We're using it because of this stat right here. 59 increased skill effect duration, and that stacks with the one on the tree. So essentially you are basically going a little more than double duration on your banners, and that's why my banners plus the passive skill tree points on it is why it lasts so long. So this shield is key alongside the scepter here. Okay, this scepter, the reason why you have it is because of this aura skills have increased magnitude, right? Obviously the rest of this stuff you don't need, and if you wanted to craft the scepter yourself, you could just do like a super weak one, it doesn't matter. But if you want to get this stat right here, it's really easy. You go to your let me find it here, essences. That's all you need. All you need is one perfect essence of command. That's all you need. Just pick a random scepter and make it into like a rare, and you just get this easy. Not a big deal. You don't need the rest of these stats on there, unless you really want to buff. Unless you're really into like party play, sure. But you could just get like a couple stats on it and just get this stat only, no problem. You know. So, you could only have that on the scepter. So that's why that stat is the only thing you really need on it. So you can do it with the magic staff or rare staff, it don't matter. But yeah, that's all you would really need, just that. So so yeah, duration, if you want maximum duration on it, you would need that shield, and you get this here, Symbol Defiance, Banner Duration, and up here too with skill defectoration. Realistically, you could probably path somewhere different for skill effectoration, but this just had aura magnitude and skill duration and area of effect, which the area of effect bonus also benefits on how big your radius is as well. So it is advisable to get some area of effect for your banners too. So this side of the tree just ended up being pretty much perfect for that. So obviously the higher the area of effect, the more coverage your banners have. So therefore, when you have such a wide area of effect, it's easy for you to run around and maneuver. You don't all, and so yeah. Yeah, so that is how the banners work, and that's why I have those points over there. If you want to look up skill effectoration here, let me find it here. Hey, yeah, out of the points here, the most appropriate would be over on that side of the tree here. This is just a really good cluster. Actually, no, sorry. This here would be a really good cluster. So yeah. Oh no, I'm explaining Diptang how to make the banners last longer, how to make the buffs last longer, so he knows. Also, another thing too, Diptang, you can get an additional 8% skill effect duration through Quadrupodal's Soul Core of Flow. So you can only have one, just put it on your helmet, no big deal. Yeah, now you know. So there you go. As far as the helmet goes, you could get away with a 2-socket version of this helmet. The third is just kind of an extra. Yeah, just like you, Onion, he's a new friend. But yeah, you could just get away with a 2-socket version of this helm. Dip10, you don't even need a 3-socket one. Still nice to have extra sockets either way, but you can just get away with 2. I have this on here because just to get my resistances to even out at 75 all the time. So no, he's a veteran. He's just curious about my build, that's all. But yeah, yeah, so another good thing to know about that. So yeah, yeah, there you go. That is the build right there. So
reloading.
1 sec. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Just gonna get a little drink real quick. Just be a minute or two. I will be right back. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Didn't take too long. Let's get back to it. Alright, Diptang, I'm also teach you another thing. You're probably wondering, like, you know, like why I'm using so many banners too. So here's the thing. There's this passive on the tree that they just recently added as well. And this is actually really good with banners, and I'll show you right now. It's called Craving Slaughter. Why is this good? So, I'm using Berserk on the build, right? So, every time I use my banner, I get +8 rage each time. And each point of rage, as you already know, that's more damage. By default, it's 1% more damage per each point of rage. So each time you use a banner, that's 8% more damage every time use a banner. So, and this is up to like 6 seconds, depending on how fast you use them too. So, you can use this to your advantage to set up for some incredible burst kills on the bosses too. And this is what I use to set up for one-shot. To one-shot most of the time. So, every time you use a banner, that's 8 rage, 8 rage, 8 rage. And this is any skill that requires glory. So, if you have a support gem that adds a glory requirement, this will also benefit as well. So, pay attention to my rage down here. It says 48. Once I start using it, it's going to go up like this, see? So now it goes up to 72. And basically, I will set it up, right?
Reloading.
Once it hits 72 and the boss is ready to be hit, boom, one shot, just like that. And the rage bonus is so significant enough that even with a boss resistance damage mechanic, when they didn't even move, it's still enough to overpower the whatever damage resist mechanic GGG added. So even if they added this mechanic, you could still do so much more damage that you just one-shot them, you know? So this very much helps with damage as well, because, and also just helping your defense. So you're always buff spamming essentially. So that's why it's great for Simulacrum, especially T3 Simulacrum, because obviously the higher you go in waves, the more delirium the mobs have, which is basically a form of damage resistance. So they can go up to like 105 delirium, 98 delirium, and 80 delirium, whatever. You know what I mean? And this is another thing of why, if you were just exclusively using Headhunter, it could really hurt you, because you're not killing the enemies fast enough, because you don't have any sort of like external buff like more banner. So when you're doing Simulacrum, it's very important to have some sort of external buffs, especially when the mobs get tough. And I see Simulacrum as like a true test of whether your build is like ready for like some of the like toughest content out there. Like if you want to juice your map so hard and stuff like that, and if you want to make sure you have like enough resistance you don't get one-shotted, Simulacrum's a good place to test that. So obviously it's not going to be like, I mean, it is packed with enemies if you're not killing them quick enough, but it is a good test just whether to see if your build is ready for like mobs with like tons of like damage resistance. But yeah, anyways, besides that, and I do spam a ton of these for obviously in Simulacrum, just to make sure I'm always buffed, because it just improves your survivability and it just gives you more damage. So it's a win-win, you know? especially in places in some, like I think like wave 11 or 10, if I recall, where the map is like so small, like this small, and you barely have much room to, you barely can move around. That's where it becomes real handy, you know. So that's why just banners are so good, man. So, and it's really great on Tactician. And I feel like when they made Tactician, people thought it was like, oh, Pin is so nice and whatever. And then I do feel like it's a little bit, I think it's underrated in my opinion. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't see a lot of tacticians, honestly, that's like super like geared out to the teeth, or just use banners really, because I guess they don't fully understand the intricacies that Ascendancy. So, but besides that, okay. What I'm trying to say is, the way Tactician is, it's just everything about it, like every Ascendancy passive, except maybe the right one, where with State Let Use Cover, I don't even recommend you would point points into any of these, honestly. I did give it a try, but it was just, it sounded good on paper, but I just, after realizing you only get 50% physical reduction, it's kind of, just to say, trash, okay? And accuracy penalty against you based on distance, 9 times out of 10, if you're farming the end game, you're always going to be close to you. 9 times out of 10. Especially if you're farming in maps that are like super packed with enemies, 9 times out of 10 you're always going to be up close, you know? So it didn't really sound good on paper when I did put points into these, and I was like, yeah. So I put it back into pin. So every tactician, you never want to put points into these. Just put them here. Minions in this tactician, I don't know if it's still good, but I mean, I see someone make a build around it, but especially supporting fire, I don't even know why. It's just not a big fan of it. And then totems, I've never tried a totem build with this. I do think they're better. I just think the banners are just way better, because like, you get a massive buff on banners versus whatever the totems give you. So it's kind of weird. But also, I do think this could have some sort of potential down the road. But the problem is, a lot of these ballistas and cannons and whatever it has, you can only use, it only gives you 1 buff, right? And you look at the banners, right? Or banner. You get 3 buffs from just 1 skill versus using 3 separate skills for 1 buff, kind of thing. You get more attack damage, more accuracy, more attack speed, just from 1 skill. Defiance banner, you get 2 buffs, movement speed and armor and evasion if you have evasion or armor or whatever. That's really good. Dread banner, flash charge per second, more element threshold, and additional maximum elemental resist. 3 buffs right there, you know? I'm always wondering, like, why would you ever want to ever use totems for aura buffs or anything, but it just doesn't seem to make sense. So maybe GG might change that in the future, but right now I do think banners are just way more superior in my opinion than whatever the embankment auras are. So I don't think it's really a good idea, and just because it's this path better here with a solid plan too, the 50% less spirit costs on your stuff, that is huge. OP as hell. Basically effectively doubles your spirit pool from like 351 in this case to like 702 because 50% less cost. So same with watch on how I do it too, and presence in this up here. don't ever find these to be that good in my opinion. So this, I've done a lot of testing with the tactician. This is just the recommended route, or just in general, just all these guys. So yeah, but yeah, at least you have a little bit more an idea of why I built my tactician this way. So that should help you a little bit as well. So yeah. Now we're going back to maps. Oh. Yeah. Oh, and my build doesn't have a lot of physical attack. It is mostly elemental, if not like 99.9% elemental. And that is because I do find elemental, it's very easy to build around elemental in the game than say like physical, because a lot of your skills get converted to elemental anyways. So I do think centering around elemental is the way to go. So I have Painter's Glove on my build, which kind of an odd choice, right? Because I'm not like a mage or anything, but it actually works. I made it work really well. Because of Trinity. Trinity gives you like extra attack speed, and extra elemental damage, which is huge. You know, Trinity is just so OP. If you're using those gloves, you have to use Trinity. It's just a must, you know. Because Trinity is just what makes it just makes it so you don't have to use 3 separate skills to build Trinity. You're only having to use 1 skill to basically simplify the Trinity for you, you know? And you, in case you probably didn't notice, that's another source of damage too. 80% more elemental damage from Trinity, which is absolutely gargantuous and ridiculous, you know? Trinity is just so underrated. It's just so good, you know? Even if you're not a mage, Trinity is just really good, you know? So you're probably thinking, you're probably getting the idea though. I've stacked tons of damage on the build while still having some solid defenses for the end game and beyond. You know, so in a sense, I basically balanced this character out pretty damn well to basically be, in a sense, good at basically everything. It's hard to really find a flaw in the build outside of the fact this build has a lot of buttons, which some people may not like that, and that's okay, you know. There's just people play the game differently, and you know, like I said, there's no wrong way to play the game, you know? Some people don't like to press, like, five buttons to, you know, to get a build working. But at the same time, how I see it, right? It's part of the game, you know? DGD doesn't want one-button builds to dominate, you know? They want people to actually, like, use everything at their disposal. So, banners, buffs, all that stuff. Synergies with other skills, that kind of stuff, you know? We want people to do that, you know? Yeah, it makes things simple, but sometimes you might come into a fight where you're just like, you know, like, I might need a buff here and there, you know? Especially for party play, you know? You never know what you're gonna die to in the end game, you know? Be right back, bro. Okay. We'll see you back later on. Don't worry. I'll still be here.
Speak.
Like, there's these, I've read a lot of builds, right? And I'm just looking at other people's builds that they post on Discord, and I'm just like, you could be doing so much better if you don't stick to like a one button play style, you know? I'm sorry, but it's just, you know, PoE is not that kind of game where you can just dominate with one skill, you know? 100% it's not. And you know, when I added the weapon swap portion to the build, you know, I had to change my keybinds a bit. I thought pressing X to swap felt so weird. So I changed it to F, and it felt so much better to play with the F to weapon swap than X. X is just a weird button. I don't even know why they put on X. It should have been F. This feels so much better and just smooth, you know? And I do think this build, in my opinion, you are way better playing this build on mouse and keyboard than on a controller. I'm sure it's possible on a controller, but I just think it's just going to be a lot harder to pull off on controller when you have to be a little more reactionary, I guess, with this build. I don't know how to say it, but yeah. This build is much better on mouse and keyboard than on like controller. 100% in my opinion. I tried doing it on controller, it just felt weird. Let's see that guy's painted board. And also the way the explosive shot works too. So, another thing with the explosive shot dip tang is, when you're shooting with explosive shot, so, it's like cursor based. So if you shoot here, it's gonna explode right there. If you shoot up close, like here, it'll explode right up next to you. You have to actually like pinpoint aim everything with the explosive shot. It's not like a set direction. You need direction and like position too. That's another thing too, with the explosive shot as well. You just gotta aim in the right spot, you know. Like long range, you just gotta react and, you know, that kind of thing. Like, even if you shoot it at this spot and there's an enemy in front of you, you won't do much damage unless you actually click on them, you know? That kind of thing. Because the explosion does damage too. Not just the projectile. But yeah. Alright. But yeah, bro. Just in general, I love my build. I love the end game. I'm gonna keep playing the build until it comes at a 1.0, and then make a new character, and then I'm gonna help carry everybody on the new one. You know. So looking forward to 1.0 release at the end of the year. Just gonna enjoy what I have now before that time happens. Before it happens, you know. Because this character is going to go into early access league, so it's basically just going to be legacy. Like, you can basically no longer play with everybody else if they're going to play on 1.0, you know. But at least I already have an idea on what the build I want to do, so I have a head start in like that regard, you know. That I have a working build ahead of time. Because I just already know what the items that I need to get for it, you know? Yeah, I just don't know what they're gonna do exactly for 1.0. But only time will tell when we finally get there, you know? What happened, bro? No? Oh! I just one-shot at the boss, that's all. You know me. Nothing new, Onion. And I was just explaining to Diptang about the future, you know, like the build in the future, what I'm gonna do, make a new character maybe. So yeah. Just nothing too crazy, you know. So another thing, Diptang too, like I have 2 skills on the build basically, and everything else is basically spirit gems. So yeah, more banner obviously, and then Eternal Rage, always have Rage. Rage is really nice in this game because you can have Rage give you armor, and then you have Berserk on top of that for increased Rage effect. So you go from 1% more damage to 1.75%, so even more damage on top of that. Then you have Trinity, which is just flat out broken. So, you know, I'm damage stacking to a whole new level, man. To basically be super self-sufficient and to basically do anything in this game, in a sense, you know? Anything. Onion, I've been live for 7 hours now. Isn't that crazy? Should I go for 10 hours, man? I mean, I gotta sleep, but I gotta sleep soon, but I mean, I don't got work. It's going. You know, what do you think? Should I go longer? 7 hours on PoE2? Which is crazy, man. And I've only had like, what, 1 or 2 breaks? Absolutely crazy. But I just love this game, man. Love the Endgame. I love DGG. And I love this game. Hey, I can't complain, man. Like I said, Onion, this is my #1 game. Out of just my history in gaming in general. This is my #1 game. Oh, mine too, brother. Eee, hell yeah. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. I don't know, they just did something so good with this game that it's just so fun to play. The build making, the progression, it just feels so good, you know? It just feels so good. And then when you finally go through the hard work to make like a solid build, you just feel like you've accomplished so much on your journey. You just feel like you really kind of made it, you know? You just got killed on your... Oh, no, that's not good. No, I wish I could carry you, man. But you're on Fate of the Valley. I wouldn't mind carrying you, Diptang. I would have gone through it. Actually, I would have just get you through the trials, man. The chaos would have been way faster. But it's also a little bit riskier, too. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, there were times in the end game that I just stood there and I didn't realize I just stood there and I just died. And I'm like, no, why did I do that? You know? And I will even say, bro, let me tell you something, and it's kind of embarrassing, okay? I've even died to basically, there are times that I've literally died because I got tired grinding. Like, I was grinding for so long. Oh, you want to invite me to a guild? Oh. Okay, hold on. He wants to invite me to a guild, hold on. Hold on. Alright, good. Alright, good.
Make a wish!
Let me see. Yeah! Hello, yay! Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Oh, it is complex, yeah. Don't get me wrong, and I even had a hard time working through it, but if you take the time to fully learn, it's totally worth it. And if you want to join Discord, add me. Okay. Oh, I will add, yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Sometimes if I land it just right, I can one-shot both of them. Like, but it'd be some really crazy timing. Sometimes I could just kill both of them simultaneously. So, yeah. But yeah, I think the best advice, you know, that I can give to somebody that was just starting out their passive tree, I'd say go damage first, and then survivability second. I wouldn't worry about survivability until you kind of figure out a build that you want to do, and have like kind of established like what's actually the skills that you like and stuff, and then you can focus on like defenses and stuff. Like, I do feel that like once you get to a point where you feel like you have enough damage and not doing too much damage, I guess, then you can take away those like points for damage if you can, and kind of allocate it into something else for like more armor and stuff. And it took me a while to figure that out for my build. Trying to balance everything out was really the most challenging part about my build making. And it just was like really tricky, you know? Like, and as for the debate between armor and evasion, I do think armor is a lot better for like the end game, because I just think like taking some damage is still important than not taking no damage, and evasion is just chance based and stuff. It's just like this. The fact that we have armor to elemental damage reduction, that's just really good. and you can't really get that for an evasion-based build. So I think that alone too could really up your like survivability if you went just full armor, you know, compared to just evasion or, you know, or just like a hybrid, you know. And I think it's really impossible to kind of build a hybrid, you know. Not only that, there are enemies in the game that will just completely ignore your evasion, like if they have like super high accuracy sometimes. Therefore, if you don't even have armor to kind of mitigate that, it's kind of like, yeah, you're probably gonna die, you know? So I just think armor is just the better pick here, if I was choosing between armor and evasion, you know? So yeah. Let me see here. Where's he? Alexon, yeah, Discord. Sec here. Nah, let's go on Discord. I got a new guild. I just joined. A bunch of OP guys. So it's all for like the top tier players, I guess. They like my build, so I'm in a nice guild, I guess. So that's really cool. I should start a guild. I actually just joined one, so yeah. I was just joining some random guild at the time, but yeah. Yeah. Where is he here? Okay. I mean, I could start a guild, maybe put items in there that people can just take, but you gotta spend points to get all the slots on there too. I'd rather just have an already established guild, I guess. I don't know. I think it would just be a lot of money, I guess, to start a guild. Which, because you have to buy the slots and stuff, and I'm like, I'd rather just join a guild. Yeah, you know. Plus, yeah. It would be nice if we got more perks for starting a guild in this game, but outside of like a bunch of inventory slots and whatever, maybe not, I'm not sure. Yeah, bro, why don't you create your own guild? Simply because I don't have a lot of friends, unfortunately. That's kind of like the only downside. I had a lot of mobile friends, but they don't play on PC, so it's just kind of like, you know? You're actually a god and a great leader. Aw, thank you so much, Onion. Aw, thank you for the I appreciate it. I'm not a god at every class, but I'm definitely a god with mercenary. How about that? I haven't mastered every class in the game. I am more specialized in just mercenary in general. Mercenary, I'll just say I'm the god at mercenary. How about that? That'd be the best way to put it. Like, if you need a mercenary build, I'm your man. I'll give you a head start. I'll be like, yeah, I'll give you some advice, you know? And the cool thing is, too, it's just like, yeah, I'm always be your friend. Aw, Onion. Oh, you're such a nice guy, man. Oh, dude, you're not here, man. People are gonna be trolling me if you're not here, man. People be bothering me every day. Tell you, Bill. Bayou fan for life. Hey, Haku. Hey, welcome back, Haku. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Good to see you. God in the sense of strength. Yes. Bongo says hi. Oh, hey, Haku, in case you might forget, I guess I'll just remind you now. Don't forget to use your free Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, and really appreciate it. Don't forget to use it. Ah, yes. Yes. Haku is also a good friend of mine. Haku is actually family. So, oh, hey. Oh, who is this guy? Okay, Judith, we'll think about that, man. No problem, bro. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, Haku, please don't forget to use your Twitch Prime sub, whatever, okay? Thank you so much.
One death. Who's next?
So Haku, what are you doing? But yeah, anyway, yeah, Onion. I guess in that sense I could be a god. Person on Twitch. Haku is on Twitch. It's in the chat. You'll see it. Don't worry. That's Kohaku. Oh, it's not there. Oh. Weird. Maybe there's a delay. Maybe. I don't know. It should be showing. That's kind of weird. It might have just scrolled past already. It might be, or maybe it's just not connected. I don't know. Yes, they are. Yes. And you. Don't forget you. Don't forget you. Haku, I don't know if you got my message earlier. Please don't forget to use your Twitch sub, whatever, okay?
Bye-bye!
Tang is my newest friend. He's my newest friend. I said Haku and then Onion and then Tang. Yeah. Yes. Since Endgame is coming, I am really looking forward to trying to complete that whole Atlas tree, man. There's like on the live stream, I think they said like 400 points. So that's gonna be a long time till I finally complete that Atlas tree. Oh boy, it's gonna be so much work. But it's okay. I love the end game. It's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Haku's messages are not showing for some reason. Just give me a sec here. Let me just check here. Stream apps. Weird. I don't even wait. Okay. Huh. That's weird. It should be showing. Maybe just, I don't know. Is it just connected to my, that's weird. Don't know. Kinda weird. Maybe it's just broken today. It was working earlier, that's for sure. So I don't know what's going on. I love it. Back when the bosses used to kick my ass. Not anymore. Boom. Easy. Easy, easy. Never gets old, man. One-shotting bosses. It's just whenever I one-shot a boss, it's a form of dominance in a sense. Alpha 9, thank you for I believe the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you so much, appreciate it. We're kind of 20 divs. You think it's worth? Wow, holy crap! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Let's see what you get. God damn. That's a lot of armor. Holy crap. 3,165? That's not bad. Holy crap. Wow. Guild and Discord invite sent. We already have another active this week. Hi, ROG, is that you? Or is that you that sent me the... That is you, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Good luck, bro. Okay, let me see. Ah. Hello. Oh, hey, I saw you. Oh, alpha male, yeah, okay. Join, I'm joining. Oh, yes. Exiles of Ray Class. Oh, hello. Ooh. A competition? Hello. Hello. Hello, guys. Okay, hey. Alright. Oh! Right. Thank you. Sorry, I just on Discord real quick. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Build guidance. Just give me 1 second, guys. Gotta share something here. Give me 1 second. This is my not posting here? Hold on. God, I'll try PoE2. There you go, perfect. Woohoo! There you go, it worked. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, alright, we're good. Let's go. We'll forge next.
Another notch on the helmet.
Here is the result. Ooh, I need to see this. Oh.
Who's next?
Alright, let's go see this guy's, Alright. Hey, fun to watch bossing. Hey. I'm assuming you want to see. Oh wait, no, I already have a video on that Uber Arbiter. I already have a video of that. I don't need to do it again. It's all good. Let me check this armor out though. Ooh. Not bad. Okay, let me see. Well, I actually might have something here that I might have kept for a while. Let's see. Wow. You dissolve instantly. I still remember the T pose on the. Okay. We're gonna go do some more. I want to go to the mansion again, so we're gonna go do Oasis first. Yeah, that would be the better choice without a doubt.
Make a wish! It's only a muttering lot.
Boss coming now.
The desert stands eternal. You will not.
It's all right in my trap. Bye-bye. Fell right in my trap. You were dead. every time you go fight him, he always does that 3-phase attack. So you can kind of lure him into the Stormblast bolts to where you can basically just kill him. And I just got a Divine Orb. Thank you. Thank you, game. You stream tomorrow, bro? Oh, yeah. Of course, man. That boss crying. Yeah, he crying. I am just gonna stream tomorrow for sure, Onion. So I'm just having fun, man, and I got all this free time on playing PoE2. Hell yeah, man. Woo! I love this game. I love this game. Oh. Come here, I'm gonna give you a chat. I can help you out. Easy peasy. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Gonna help this guy Citadel. We got this. Got this, homie. We got this. No problem. Let's do it. No problem. We got this. Don't worry. Looks like I gotta build latency though. I'm in the E realm, unfortunately. Just helping the guy's Citadel, so we're gonna not worry about the strong boxes too much. We are just gonna go for the boss because that's the most important part. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I got a meter too. Going straight to the boss. Yeah, a little bit of latency, but we could deal with it. We could deal with it. Alright, last time. Let's do it.
You cannot stop! We will take the power that we deserve! You could bloody well try!
Bye-bye. Thank you. I'm out of here. Thank you. Yeah. No problem. No problem.
Good idea.
No problem. Alright, back to maps again. No problem.
Yes.
Go ahead, land. Ooh, I don't. Oh, I do. Okay. Invite. Gotta help another guy. Gotta go help another guy now. He gone, yeah. Let's go.
Don't think that'll go down
Help this
well
guy.
here.
Go, get. Oh, EU realm. EU realm. Ooh, some latency. I don't like latency. It's gonna kill me. I'll make it there though. We'll make it work. Coming at you. There you go. Dead end? Oh, no dead end. You gotta go all the way around. Yeah, let's go. Take me there, boss. There we go.
Reloading.
Come in here. Over here, buddy. No! You're supposed to come. You're supposed to fall in my trap. What up, my Asian brother? Hello, Jalapeno. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello on TikTok. There you go. Oh, bye-bye. Hey, back to where I was doing. Khmer, right? Yes I am. Asian American. Khmer, but was born in America. Hell yeah. Alright. Maps, man. Let's go. Go. You have a temple built this season? I haven't even touched a temple. I'm waiting for it to come on standard. I haven't even touched the new league at all, but my character is going to be ready for when it comes to core. Oh yeah. We'll definitely see each other soon, man. No worries. Oh yeah. Cannot wait, bro. Hell, I'll carry you, man, to Kingdom Come. It's gonna be fun. Fun. I just cannot wait to start on Temple. Oh, 26. Do it. Lost time coming. Piece of cake. Okay, what do we got here? Yes, it will. Oh, it will be. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go, seepage. I'm on standard, jalapeno.
Well, that's one down.
I am on standard. I don't even have a character for the new league. So yeah, I haven't even touched Temple at all, man. But when it does come, it'll be a surprise, I guess. Oh, someone already got it. Okay.
I'll just get better and better.
Hey, dude. Yeah, it's on PoE Ninja. Would you like me to share it with you? I'll share it with you, sure. Let me share it with you. 1 second here. In a sec. I'll share it with you. Alright. Here we go. There. Just the build. Oh no, I think I said it. I sent it to you already.
Reloading. All in a day's work.
That should be it. Go here. Diptang. Would you like to see me fight the Uber Arbiter of Ash? To see how it does? I mean, I'm sure it's already a video, but would you like to see me do it again? Or one-shot the boss? I can show you, man. I got time. I showed Onion, but I'm sure Onion would like to see it again. Calls him Satan. Alright, okay. I got you. Do that. He wants me to see me beat Satan up again, so why don't we go do that? Yeah. Shoot, man. The Satan boss, you said, remember?
I'll fill that in
Right?
as soon as I can.
You remember, right? So when you said it looked like Satan, he wants me to see me beat up Satan. Come on. Oh, this is... Yeah, go beat up Satan. I'm gonna go beat him up. Alright, so let's go get it. Going to Citadel. Alright. Okay. Alright. Time to go beat up Satan. Didn't get your build? Oh, you didn't? Weird. Okay. Hold on a second. Bye. See that? Goodbye, Satan.
Reloading.
Goodbye. Oh. Piece of cake. Easy. Even though he had regenerated his full HP. Piece of cake. Legend again. Go, go. They don't call me a legend for a reason. Giga Chad. Oh yeah. I'm a Giga Chad now, apparently.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. Our time is now. From every angle.
Bye-bye.
My coalition.
Hey, GG. Yeah. Fasten it a free trial. No, you know. Anyway, jalapeno, yeah, you'll probably have to look it up. I guess it didn't send on the TikTok live for some reason. I don't know why. But, my character name is, XX Legendary Asian XX. If you get that. Okay. Anyway, more endgame. More endgame.
Yes.
I love more endgame.
That's what you need.
Have some more endgame fun. Yeah. Onion, we've been live for freaking 8 hours. Yeah, I'm legendary. That's why I named myself Legend. My name is literally Legendary Asian. Because Asian Legend didn't work. But I gotta live up to my name, you know? Yeah. I gotta live up to my name, so that's why I'm named Legendary Asian. Yeah. Holy crap, long time, man. 8-hour live today. New record. We're gonna go for 10 hours maybe? Yeah. Basically full-time job. Oh boy. Speed boost too, look at this. Right? You. Bye. Moving on.
You're done!
Another thing, Dip Tang, that I should probably tell you about too, in regards to my build. If you get more skill speed, you can place the banners faster. And that will make a difference to how fast you can get buffed, you know? So if you can, invest more into skill speed if you can. Especially when you're using banners, so that way you don't have to, because the faster you plant the banners, the less time you get like interrupted from attacks and stuff, because stun threshold and so it is recommended to invest more into skill speed than attack speed. Skill speed will benefit your attacks too. While attack speed just only benefits attacks, it doesn't help the banners, so skill speed is more of a priority than attack speed. But it's good to have both when you can, you know? That's why Trinity works so well too, because it synergizes with your banners. It makes it so you plant them faster, you know? And you get, with quality, 31% extra skill speed with Trinity, which is pretty damn good. I'll tell you that. 31% is nothing to scoff at, you know? And that's with 40 quality on Trinity, with like Dial as Desire, and then Overcorrupt on the quality and all that stuff. Really, really strong, you know? And then, you know, I get people on my stream in the past, they were like, why use these gloves when you can get more attack speed on rare gloves? Well, not only these help enable Trinity, but because it helps me enable Trinity, I always have access to basically 31% more skill speed, which is basically the amount you can usually get on gloves, which is not bad, and you get extra damage. So you might be looking at it and be like, oh, yeah, rare gloves would be better, right? And not really. So I've been kind of, people had that conception, that misconception that rare gloves would be better for damage. It's not true. And it's just hard to explain sometimes, you know, with when I'm explaining builds to people, like how my build works. They're like, you know, it's very easy to look at a piece of gear and be like it's automatically better when you don't know how it actually like interacts with the build, you know? Obviously, the person that knows the build better is you know? These guys that are looking at build are like, oh, why would I use that, you know? Stuff like that, you know? Like, why would I use this over rare glove? They just kind of, in a sense, they're very, like, one-dimensional. One-dimensional thinking, in other words. They're not thinking it from an overall big picture. But they're kind of thinking things around, like, just what's helping them in the current, not like the whole big picture kind of thing. Okay, Dip Tang, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I won't be around much longer, I don't think. I'll probably be ending the stream soon. I'm already like 8 hours in. I want to try to go for 10, but yeah, so have a good night, brother. We'll see you later, okay? I will see you later. Hey, Onion, I have a question. Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind. Hi, Gary, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How you doing? What build you running? It looks fun. It's my own build, man. It's my own build. It's Stormblast bolts with explosive shock. But the way I crafted it, it's kind of like my own original take. So it's an elemental based build with but it's Stormblast bolts and explosive shock. Yep. Yes, sir. I'm a tactician, by the way. Tactician Merc. Try elemental. So stuff, and I have like mage gloves, the painter's glove on the build. It's really good.
Bye-bye!
Oh, I'm wondering, Onion, why I was wondering if you'd be interested in becoming a YouTube member. You know, the join button thing. Would you be interested in becoming a YouTube member? Because, you know, you've been actively supporting me, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to do that. And you've been my best friend, you know, one of my best friends. So, would you be interested? So I know I've seen you on TikTok. I've seen you on. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Of course, for you, bro. Oh, really? Yeah. There's the join button. I don't know if you saw on the stream, but be sure if you're interested, become a YouTube member, man. Oh, but I can't commit and promise. Okay. It's not a big deal. No worries. As long as it's an optional thing, but if you can, just an offer, you know? You don't have to. Being here on the stream, you've been really helpful, you know? It's all, like, it's just an optional thing. It's up to you, you know? Literally, it's only like, what, $1 a month? So, really cheap. But it's up to you, man. I don't know how it translates into your currency, but yeah, it's really cheap. Okay, anyway. I just started like a week ago. I got a 96 Lich, trying to get my damage up. I don't play Lich, but maybe I could give you some advice. So, okay. What do you your weapon, is it, I'm trying to think here. I don't play a lot of, elemental mage builds. But, I'm thinking, guitar without hundreds is, I'm using Withered Wand. Okay. Okay. Well, do you have a build? Oh, it's a chaos-based build. Oh, okay. A chaos build. I'm definitely not an expertise in that, but, I'm sure I'd have to look into it. I think I might have seen a few, but, yeah. Because I just feel like, Gary, I just think there's more options for, like, an elemental build for elemental than chaos. That's why I think building around elementals like easier, but in your case I'm not sure for chaos, you know? So I wouldn't really know.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of items in the game that are just easier to build around elemental than chaos, you know? In my opinion. So, that could change in the future, but, I do, you know, Chaos is a premium damage type versus something like versus elemental damage, so, Chaos just feels really good, you know, just in general, but, I just think it's a lot easier to build around elemental, you know? But, I wouldn't know much builds around that revolve around Chaos, so, obviously I've only played Merc, so. What's the perks? We can hang out, bro, huh? Well, Onion, you get custom emoji, you get exclusive early videos, you get a watch, I think right now I'm only offering custom emoji and members only chat at the moment. So yeah. I'm gonna be changing a few things around with the membership, but yeah, and then there's some more I want to put on there too. But right now I'm just not even charging that much, just $1 a month, you know. $12 for a whole year in USD and $1 a month, you know. I have my main attack spells around 16k and 32k DPS. I ran my first 14 this morning before work. How did that go? Okay. I think I might be approaching my limit, Onion. Anyway. I died on the boss. Oh. Which boss? I'll explain it to you later, Onion, and DM if you want. But I'll ask you later on, you know? I died on the boss. Yeah. Okay, are you using, I'm thinking here. Or your defenses are pretty good, I would assume, Gary? Or they're not, they're pretty good, right? They're not, like, terrible, right? I want to hang out, bro. Let's grab some beer, ha. Man, you on the other side of the world, man? How am I supposed to hang out with you on the other side of the world? Bro, we in different countries, man. Light Lord, I believe. Lighting res capped. Okay. 50 uncold, 60. Okay. That's actually not bad. Okay. 9k ES 1.8k HP. Okay. So you stack a lot of energy shield too. Okay. Are you armor or evasion, Gary? You gonna go to Washington, man? Oh shoot, man. Heh. Oh, hello, E-Chat. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. My damage ramps based on my mana ES. Okay. I don't have much EVA. Armor is on the lower end. Okay. Alright. Well, okay. And what's your main skill on your build, Gary? What's the main skill that you're using for maps, Gary? Chaos Bolt. Okay. It's my wand skill. Okay. My life can't as long as my ES. Oh yeah. I think it's called Eternal Life, right? That one is sentence that just makes it so you can't lose life as long as you have ES, right? Okay. Going off for contagion and essence drain. Okay. Dude, I just feel like, you know, since you are chaos, shoot, you can't even use Trinity. Damn. Trinity's just really good, man, and bummer. That would be a nice buff for you, but damn it, your chaos damage. Well, you want to get stronger, more DPS. Damn, yeah, it's just chaos is so niche, man. But if you could build it, it's just, I kind of read the chaos path, but now I'm 9 divs invested, and it's a lot for me at the moment. Yeah, dude. But at the same time, chaos is just really powerful, you know, versus elemental damage. If you can, it's just damn. I don't know. Part of me wants me to continue playing Honkai. Okay. Yeah, Gary. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm no expert when it comes to chaos damage build, because I only do elemental, man. It's just easier to work around. Like I said before, so. Yeah, bummer. Do you have a build guide, like a PoE Ninja, that you want to share, and I could take a look? I'd be curious. It's just easier to visualize, see what I'm looking at, you know? Time to roll power and get off Witch. You gonna do Poison Pathfinder? I think that's a popular one, I'm pretty sure. Poison Pathfinder. I'm sure you could do something. You could do something around that. That's a really popular one. Yeah, I could probably link it somewhere. Okay. All right. What's Chaos, bro? Chaos is another type of damage in PoE2 Onion. So we have fire, ice, and lightning, and then we have chaos. So, it's just another type of damage in PoE2. Yeah. But yeah, just magic builds, man. Ugh. Or with the chaos. Yeah, I can't even think what to do with that, unfortunately. Let's see if I can grab it real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, like Scarlet Witch, yeah. So I'll join later. Good luck with stream. Okay, thank you, thank you. W crossbow enjoyer. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This is pretty cool. It's the creator. Okay. Without the bill, I'm trying to find it. Okay. No worries. I can wait a little bit. Just take a little break. If you find it, post it on the chat real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. Just be a quick minute. I will be right back. I told you it was going to be a quick minute. Anyway, let's get back to it. Alright, alright. Okay. What is this? I want to see this, though. I don't know why anyone would use this, to be honest. Fixation of Yix. Nice buffs, though, I'm not gonna lie, but, that would be like something for minions.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Yeah, I just have, like, a drink nearby. I'm super fast, you know? I have drinks in my room. You guys want to see me drink on stream? Nah, we good. We good. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Are you the Flash? Yeah, maybe. I can be. I can be. That is actually, like I said, Paul say I don't have the MIA created. So to the extent he has. Oh, okay. You typed it already? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. All right. Okay. All right, no problem. No problem.
Speak quickly.
Oh, perfect. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for sharing it. I'm gonna go look at it right now. Take a little break from farming. So, ooh. Okay, I'm just looking at this right now. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Stun threshold, resistances. Okay. Wow. Okay. Endgame. Ooh. Alright. Let's drink, bro. Okay. I'm just looking at this right now. Okay. So, oh, Contagion, Essence Train, Convalescence. I see now. Okay. Wow, that is, it's got a 4 skill rotation, 3 to 4 skill. Okay. Interesting. Keep totems up on bosses. Okay. Sigil of Power. Okay. Two Dark Effigy. Holy moly. Damn, this got an extra weapon set too? Jesus. He's using weapon set passives too. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, that's a nice tree. All up there. Okay. So it's curse spam and a bunch of chaos damage. Okay. Very good. Okay. It's a nice build though, I'm not gonna lie. I guess the one thing I can straight up say is, wow, it's just really well balanced on survivability too. I used to spare when he's using almost completely. Okay. That's actually pretty damn good. Okay, follow the axe. Alright. Interesting. Wow, only 1 jewel? In this whole build? Holy moly! Just 1 jewel? Or, okay. It's an interesting build, okay. It looks very, okay. Getting your ES, okay. Gotcha. What gear is it on, Gary? that the modifier is the spirit one? The armor? Well, the one that gives spirit? I'm assuming? Or something else. Chaos +5 to chaos spells. Okay, that's pretty good. That's 10% of damage taken bypasses air. Wow, okay. He's using chaos spell damage combined with attack speed. Oh, I see now. Okay. Got you. Yeah. Counting all three on a single piece combined significantly. Yeah, that. Oh wow, that is freaking. That is absolutely crazy. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, that's wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a wow. Okay. I guess yeah, I don't play enough mage to know, or whatever, any kind of wand or anything to really know, so unfortunately. Okay, yeah. Alright, feel like I should get going to bed though, to be honest. It's an 8 hour. Yeah, I'm just getting a little tired. All my friends play Melee or Merc Pathfinder and I messed up and chose this. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, if you were a Merc I could definitely help you out, but yeah, I don't know about that now. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Damn. Oh, thank you for the gift, man. Yeah, I'm no expert when it comes to, like, I don't know much about Chaos, so never really considered it on any of my build making, just because there wasn't much to work with Chaos, you know. But yeah, I try, but yeah, no problem, man. Good luck with your good luck with your build, bro. I'm sure you can find a way to work it out, you know. 100%. I think you'll be okay, you know. In fact, maybe when 05 comes, I think you'll probably have more stuff to work with. So we'll see all the new supports and items they're gonna add. So maybe there might be some alternatives. So yeah, for sure. So yeah, I'm waiting for 05. So maybe it's more complicated, bro. Kinda is, Onion. It's just, you know. Yeah, have a good night, boss. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's just, I feel like if you're going Chaos, you're just, I don't know, you're just outside of, it just doesn't feel like you'd be good enough for, like, it just isn't. I don't feel like there's enough items in the game to make a really OP build around Chaos, in my opinion. Without trading off other things. But then again, I don't know much about, you know, I've only played Mercenary. I don't even considered making a build around Chaos, because, yeah, it doesn't feel right, because there isn't much, there are more buffs to, it's easier to build something around Elemental than Chaos, is what I'm trying to say, you know? So that's how I feel about it. It's just there's just some like really good buffs when it comes to spirit buffs, like Trinity, man. Like, oh my god, if you stack in damage, man, and you're tri-element, you have to use Trinity, man. It's just so freaking good, you know? Nah, I don't think it's sustain. It's just not enough items to work with, you know? So, yeah. Anyway. I think that'll be it for me. 8 hours is a hell of a long live, I'll tell you that. Almost 9, but I kind of want to go get some sleep. So, I'll probably be streaming some more PoE2 tonight. We'll see. Depends on what time I wake up today. So, yeah, I'm getting a little tired, but it was a good stream today. Lots of talking, lots of hanging out with, met some new guys. Hey, you know? And I got to see you, Onion, until, you know, until like the very end you showed up, but it's good to always see you. And, Good Chain, thank you so much, man. If you need anything, like some advice, feel free to shoot me up on Discord, where you know where I'll be. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest, and we're gonna go help some people and do some more Endgame tonight. So don't know what time I will start. Maybe a little early. We'll see. Depends on how much rest I get. So, but yeah. So, thank you all once again for watching the stream. Like I said, if you haven't done so already, be sure to follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube, and if you're on TikTok, be sure to follow me on TikTok. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys next time. So, peace out. Bye, guys.